Sorry to interrupt that cyber jam, but it's time to cyber jam this kind of way. This kind of way. I've been thinking. I've been theory crafting. First of all, I'm obviously going to clear the game this time. But if I don't, then I think maybe we pivot to weapons that are based around recovery. And upgrade those first, which would be the combat shotgun and the pulverizer. But that won't be necessary because we'll just beat the game. Beat it now. I am starting to think about like the order you get shit in and the resources you have at certain points to upgrade it. Mostly just trying to like navigate certain just massive difficulty spikes that have gotten more exacerbated, I feel like. So okay. So like the first upgrade for this is the one that starts health. And then I think this is rubies, so that you can buy that right away. And then it's just the skull crusher thing means you can just kind of shoot it forever. Yeah, that's charge, which is movement speed. Movement speed might actually be overpowered. Anything that means you can just run away from all the shots that fucking grab me now. I almost wish I could see stats about the things that do damage to me. Because I feel like it's, I feel like minions kill me more than capital demons or whatever. Hey, Mad Wilson. Hello, Miles of Gaming. Hermit of East Grand River. General. Hello, Death Moon. Envy. Barf Step. Good to see you all. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. I'm having a good day. Got myself a tidy breakfast. Enjoyed it. Oh god, never been supposed to be that morning. Got myself a nice Americano this morning. Reported on the Black Panther game getting canceled. That sucks. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Bruce has a crew he's playing with Night Rain already. Playing Night Rain with already. But he talks about linking up to play that later, so I'm excited to check out Night Rain. Excited to see weird FromSoft is back. FromSoft that kind of makes another game out of the assets they already have. And try to hack together a new mode that kind of works and kind of doesn't. Hello, Vernon. And Bad Hand. How you doing? Yeah, Vernon, usually when I start the stream, I'll let clips roll for like, it's usually about like 7 or 8 minutes. Long enough to let Twitch get an ad pre-roll out of its system. And we start gaming properly. People gotta find their chairs, you know, get their snacks. So neurotically, but I kind of can't resist. They explode very joyously. Okay, now I got to get out, which means I might die. Of course I won't, but I might. Maybe rocket launchers are safer if I just stay away. Oh yeah, this is a rough arena too. Okay, let me get my fucking thoughts in order here. I think the thing is, like, if there's enemies out that will shoot projectiles, and imps are one of them, I probably should just leave the imps. I think the other thing that bugs me about the rocket launcher is it actually takes a while for the rockets to get where they're going. I kind of like things to die before they can shoot at me, or shoot less at me. The highest you could ever get in this game. That's awesome though. still alive. Ah, fuck. Hey, where are those stupid fucking pinkies? I need them to catch up. Ugh. Are they dead now? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I just... The sound was too low. Well, that's that then. Hold on. Damn, that was fast. You just gotta really, like, the stakes of missing a parry are so high. It's basically death. I guess I got to miss one. And then I didn't, yeah, it took me too long to remember that, like, melee is ammo. Like, I missed a beat. And that's really all it takes. Oh, here, you know what? Thought I was doing a workout. Vernon, it was like 6 minutes, Vernon. You've got a distorted sense of time, my friend. Jesus. You've been watching TikTok too much, if you thought that was a long time. You thought I was working out? Really? Thought I went to the grocery store? Sitting there tapping your foot? Where the fuck is he? It's been 45 seconds. I am dying. I will die of old age in my seat. If I have to sit here and wait. Another 5-second passes. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm just joking. People expect immediacy on the internet. I mean, that's just how it goes. Like, if I get up and use the restroom, 3 minutes, viewer count in the shitter. That's why people gotta... Streamers need their little diaper setups. I'm making a doc so that I can keep track of my... Keep track of my attempts here. Lord Beef, you do get gold from the fighters. I had to check. If you click on the bullets tab in the pause menu and look at your inventory, you'll see your gold count there, and I think you get 20 per Hellfighter. This doesn't seem so bad though, right? If I'm sitting here and just kind of like vamping, but this is dead air too. You know, I could have gone to a BRB screen for this, but then it wouldn't seem like a stream anymore. All right, I'm gonna have to do some customization here. Big font though. Maybe I don't need it to be that fat. That was attempt number 3, which means I've died 3 times. Yeah, I paused for a beat because I was like, I'm not sure how to... Like, what's the most easy way to say this? Is this attempt number 4, or have I died 3 times? There it is. Okay. I'm looking for the... Peaceful stroke. And then for the coup de grace. That looks a little weirdly scaled, but it doesn't look like the yeah, I gotta move it under some stuff too. Almost there. Okay. Yeah, let's I think it's just because the font is so huge. There we go. So the shadow's kind of getting cut off, whatever. Okay, yeah, new strategy. I'm gonna try to... It doesn't change much, though, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna go back to the flail, just to try to keep stocking resources. And then I'm gonna stick with more with the combat shotgun, I think. So it'll be a question of, like, spamming combat shotgun.
The Slayer has been activated.
And then hitting like a safe minion on the periphery of the fight. I think something that I struggle with the combat shotgun, though, is knowing specifically when enemies that are on fire are dead. We got a wait, what? Oh, VIP are banned from Schneeb's Plays. Also, Bearded State. Thank you for the sub. My bot didn't load. Let me do that. So I wonder, see if I can fix something here. That does not fix it at all. Curious if I could extend the size of the box, but it just scales everything. All right, never mind. VIP or ban. Schneeb's Plays. What will your fate be? Right after I died in Doom, You're going to make me ban you? Oh shit is right. God damn it, more like. Son of a bitch. Schneebs plays, how could you? Thank you for watching the stream. For a massive amount of time. You spent 250,000 channel points there, only to be banned for an hour. Timed out. And that is now on your permanent record. Permanent. Whenever Twitch reviews that, they're gonna stop for a second and be like, wait a second. This guy may be no good. This Twitch viewer might be bad. Do you want to be bad? Jared Salucci asks on YouTube, how am I liking the new Doom? Well, I just started it over, and I'm still okay about that, so I guess that's where I'm at. I like it quite a bit.
The Slayer is dangerous.
Yeah, I'm running Pandemonium, CJ Nuberson. Pandemonium is the hardest difficulty in the game with permadeath, except you have lives. You can stock up to 3 lives. I have 1 in the upper right there. Well, when the UI comes back, I'll have 1. There it is. But if you die in a given stage, you have to start the whole stage over, which also sucks. So it's got a dash of doing things multiple times. It's definitely like NES rules. No continues, 3 lives. You can pick up new lives in levels, but once you pick them up, they're gone forever. You can't like replay stages to pick up more lives or anything like that. In fact, there's a fun little bug where the game will just not recognize you beating a level, but it will recognize the lives you picked up in that level. Even if you beat it successfully, you'll have to play it again. Not fond of that one. Let's hope it doesn't happen, or if it does happen, it at least happens early in the game. This music though, I'm enjoying the music more and more. Sure they had to bust out of there at some point. Hey, they kicked the barrel, motherfucker. It's like I'm gonna ace all these dudes with this barrel. It's gonna be sick. Ugh. Such real filthy guitar licks. I love it.
Under lockdown.
I don't know. I think maybe because this game was made by id Software and it's called Doom, I can't help but think like if this game were made by anyone else and not called Doom, people would be like, holy shit, this game's fucking rad. Maybe people just don't like radical games these days. Maybe radical's out of style. People want sorrowful French JRPGs, which I am not complaining about at all. At all. Still better than what's gone for mega popular in, you know, past 20 years. Yeah. Too gnarly for today's dudes that are lacking in radness. Quake Remastered would have been awesome. I mean, they kind of did that. There is a new re-released, re-updated version of Quake out there. Quake 1. There's actually pretty much every classic id shooter has been remade by Night Dive at this point to phenomenal effects. Quake 1 re-release is great, and they got the original soundtrack and everything, so 9 Inch Nails' work is in there, or maybe no, it's credited to 9 Inch Nails, not just Trent Reznor. Fucking hate articles saying that Expedition 33 saved turn-based JRPGs. Yeah, it's not like Metaphor or Persona, you know, they didn't do shit. As usual, video game thought pieces are kind of inside inside the bubble.
He's at ground zero.
Which is to say, largely like the circle that writers stay in. They kind of write about their own thing as though it represents everybody. Yeah, Like a Dragon? Somebody brought that up in a YouTube comment when I was shooting my mouth off about how JRPGs don't sell, but Like a Dragon did pretty well. I feel like that's something of a special case, but not so much of one that it like overrides what the game is. And Switch, Quake, and Doom versions have gyro controls. That's actually pretty awesome.
Portals will collapse.
Pick up the resource values and raise the game speed. Ah, that's not gonna, well, I guess more resources, like if it drops from the small drops from enemies, it would help. Also, I don't know if you can do that in Pandemonium. If it still counts if you alter the settings, it might. Clearing Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare are like the only difficulty-based milestones in the game. So I would think that those would be locked, but I haven't even tried. I feel like it's more of a traditional approach to a challenge where you just try and navigate whatever cruelties the developers put in front of you. I don't think I want to go this way first. I get bad feelings. That's kind of a more challenging fight. 666 swag YOLO 420. Hell yeah, Doom. Did an alert go off? Because I didn't hear one. It says everything's working. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like a Tron movie is perfect for Jared Leto. It's not like he's in something good like Blade Runner. Actually, I thought he was good in Blade Runner. For as weird as he is, I don't think he's a bad actor. People just seem off-put by the man, which I think I can understand. Yeah, he was in a minor part. He just had to look like a weird future tech man. Mission successful. I still think he can. I don't necessarily think he has chops, but I think he works in corny cinema, and I don't expect anything better out of Tron. I mean, the trailer really was like video games and invading the real world. Yes, put Jared Leto in that movie. CD Media. Wait, 1 month till Death Stranding 2. Oh shit. I'm running out of time. Yeah, I did see Kojima added a VTuber Death Stranding 2. I mean, that's not that surprising, is it? I was kind of surprised that something like that wasn't in 1. Not like a VTuber specifically, but a character whose avatar was not them. Because everybody communicates through holograms, pretty much. And nobody gets out of bed to talk to anybody. So I was like, why didn't Kojima make like one of these weird side stories? Somebody whose avatar is not them, or is someone else, and do like some half-hearted exploration of what a persona is in a universe where people connect digitally instead of physically. You know, Kojima shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Every time I think I can not pause the game and drink something. Proven wrong. Yeah. Incredibly on brand. I did see some comment, like Kojima said a little bit more about his his rewriting of the game after COVID. Basically that like maybe ropes aren't all you need. I was like, okay. And I guess he even said there's more combat in this game, so. I was curious if Kojima, from this point on in his career, was going to be a very like soft-hearted, artsy guy. Like everything he made was going to be about togetherness and connection and beauty and acceptance. So I'm actually kind of intrigued if he's pivoted a little bit and been like, no, sometimes the universe is conflict. Kojima has always been anti-violence and anti-war, sort of, for the sake of his narratives, but he also glorifies like he does the teen boy thing where he thinks that killers with guns and steely expressions are very cool, and they are. But I think like his philosophy has remained squarely in like the teen boy who wants to get laid category of like, I'm gonna say this stuff because it's convenient. Death Stranding was the first game that wasn't like rooted in like celebration of violence. I guess MGS4 was pretty dour and shitty about the whole affair. The usual joyless exploration of combat. As every game developer grew a conscience about it at exactly the same time. A 77 madman. I feel like there's so many more enemies here than the first time I played. Yeah, I mean, certainly in the lecturing phase of any of his games, all the characters talk about how bad war is. And I guess he does the usual, like, you enjoy all the killing, slight finger wag at the audience for running around and shooting everyone. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. He's anti-war in the same way that the Ace Combat developers are. Telling stories about characters that suffer because of conflict, but also, like, putting sequences of planes blowing each other up to sweet rock music. Okay, all right. You're having your cake and eating it too. That's fine. It's entertainment. It's a video game. If it gives you something to think about and maybe leaves you with a lingering feeling that conflict is not all rad, then that's cool.
We're making a final push.
Call of Duty will occasionally have its, like, actually this hurts people level, you know? You're forced to empathize with anyone other than a blonde-haired, blue-eyed invader with a sweet gun. The military-industrial complex paid for me to grow up. My dad worked at Lockheed for like 30 years, retired with a pension. I'll never do that. Either of those things. I gotta earn my pension. It might be impossible to make an anti-war video game? I don't think so. It's possible to make games that aren't based on conflict. You could make like a, you know, point-and-click adventure game or something like that. Be anti-war and not be like somewhat hypocritical in its presentation. Or you do something like Spec Ops where you kind of shame the player, or Last of Us. Shame the player for enjoying the game mechanic that it's putting in front of them. Space Ultra Nightmare. No, it is Pandemonium. Which is similar. It's like, it's permadeath except you have lives. So if I die, I can reattempt the level. But you have limited lives. There are more in the stages though, but you can never pick up duplicates, so. At the beginning of the game, any given stage I think has like 2 lives, maybe 3 sometimes, so they're pretty generous early on. And then they get very much not generous. Like later, at the point I was, there was maybe 1 life a stage. I don't know if it picked up more later on, but it was... They were starting to bleed me dry. Oh, the bunker? Amnesia the bunker. Yeah, I feel like adventure games. Games where the enemy is like nature or just survival of some kind. Not necessarily the player intended to enjoy the violence and murder against people. But it's okay if they're demons. Fuck the demons. Yahtzee put an interesting video today on the history of the parry mechanic in video games. Yeah, we're all about parries these days. Parries and staggers. Stagger meters. Surely there's been a thought, an essay piece on the rise of the stagger meter. I'm trying to think of the first game that I can remember that had parrying. Third Strike is the first game I remember that had the simplest... No, there were just defenses. There was just defense in Marvel vs. It's Samurai Showdown, I think? Where if you tapped back at the right time, it would, like, give you meter. Nano Clutch. Thank you for the sub. Games are becoming fighting games more and more. They kind of are. Yeah. It's really interesting. Fighting games against AI opponents. Because they're easier to kill. $125 and then it's rubies for the shotgun. Oh yeah, you can see the shells turn incendiary. That's awesome. They glow now. I've always appreciated that at least Yahtzee at least has opinions that usually lie outside of the writer bubble, which to me is also, to a degree, it's not their fault. God bless them. But I feel like a lot of maybe more loud-mouthed writers, just by virtue of the fact that they're still trying to write about video games, probably a little younger, tend to have a little more limited viewpoint of things. In my experience, most of the people that were good at writing about games and did have that perspective could find better uses of their time than writing opinion articles for blogs. Things that things that earn money, basically. A lot more looking around now. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think there's... You come back later, right? I made it to the Joker fight without understanding the parry and combo system in Arkham Asylum. Oh, wow. That must have been tedious as hell. As a person in games media, what is your view on games media in general? In general? I'm surprised that it's as vibrant as it is. I'm surprised that it's possible to make money, any kind of money, by participating in enthusiast media around video games. Whether that's like games criticism, you know, doing reviews, making like social media adjacent to video games. I think it's pretty cool that it's big enough to even like warrant that. It's actually big enough that like the same sort of silliness that happens pretty much everywhere in the human condition, it also happens inside of games media. And in a weird way, the hyper like engagement of its audience makes it an interesting test bed for rhetorical tactics that have gone on to be very successful on the internet in general. So in some ways, there's a lot of that. There's like weird domains to it, I guess. And I try to stay out of some of the spicier ones. But it's a big space. I just think it's neat. I don't have much of an opinion other than that, really. Nothing that would like encapsulate the totality of it, because there's just so much going on all the time. I guess if I were to make a summarizing statement, like it's kind of the same feeling as just being a general YouTube producer, but it kind of extends to all media to some degree. That like there's some that would hope that certain kinds of media exist more, but since it is enthusiast media, generally what exists is driven entirely by what people want. The systems are pretty much in place now that like there's not a whole lot out there that exists unless it's getting like attention paid to it. And I think in a reverse, you get a much clearer sense of the kinds of engagement people want with their video games. And it's all very like lighthearted, breezy stuff. Well, I guess that's one part of it. That's the part that I like. People also love extending just like high school level bullying shit to video games culture, to the extent where they will make up stories about things they don't even understand or know, just to reinforce narratives that are, you know, interesting to be involved with. I played Expedition 33 on stream very, very briefly, like 2 hours, I think. So I haven't gotten into it much on stream. I played it a little more off stream. But now it's pretty much just been Doom. I can't stop thinking about Doom. I think it got in my brain. I don't know how neatly it's nestled in there. At any point, the spell may break. Yeah, Silent Apocalypse. Overproduction. Yeah, there's everything under the sun, and a line of people waiting to take anyone's place if anyone drops off. So it's like that's the other thing about games media is it's just hyper competitive, like just like games themselves are, and in a hyper competitive field, certain weird things happen. Hyper competitiveness can drive a lot of very bizarre interactions. You have a thoughts video on Dark Ages versus Eternal? Not really. I don't know. I don't necessarily make like thought pieces. I guess I could. I'd rather just like play a video game though with that time. And in a weird way, this kind of partially leans into another thing I was making. Like, people will get so mad about a video, a script, because maybe it's all packaged and like thought about. No one, in my experience at least, no one ever gets mad about a video game opinion expressed in a Twitch stream. I can say and do whatever I want. I don't have to deal with like people loudly and angrily declaring their opinion back at me, or presuming a raft of bizarre things just because I thought that like the consensus of a game was off. Fuck. Sometimes I feel like the timing gets off. I think it's because like an animation gets interrupted or something, and then you have to wait for that cooldown to finish. So I mean, I like picked up 20 armor there. I have a silent background theory that maybe the one-shot protection kicks in more if you have armor, or like if you cross a certain threshold in resources. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't want to take your... Oh, I got you, cowboy. Oh, I understand. Okay. You were just asking if I had already said everything, so you didn't have to ask me again. Oh, you can ask me again. You know what's weird? I would have said that these games are more different before I had spent more time with it. I think the game can reach the same levels of intensity and speed as Eternal. You just kind of have fewer tools to deal with it. So that makes the challenge different. Or your tools aren't quite as good. You can't just run away from all bullets. Or maybe you can, but man, it's pretty incredible how the context will, like, why? Okay. No? I really wish there were a visible cooldown for some things. Like the shield throw. But yeah, now I'm like... I'm thinking myself into confusion. Oh, I don't have... But there's a chest right here, and then I will have enough gold. Yeah, more armor. It's good. Yeah, Eternal is a fighter jet, Dark Ages is a tank. Dark Ages does feel more like you are in like a hover car, whereas Eternal felt like you were a jet. Yeah, or just like a battle mosquito. Which means like you kind of slide left and right a little more to escape bullets, whereas in Eternal you would just be constantly dashing on cooldown, like moving in a loop. And as long as you were hitting your dashes on a fair enough rhythm, most bullets just wouldn't hit you. Like once you hit a certain speed, there were certain things you just didn't have to care about anymore. But that doesn't happen in this game. Unless it does, and I'm just like, there's some tech I'm not getting or not using yet, or I haven't sped up fast enough. I don't know. We'll see if there's a other side to that. But I am pretty impressed with how the game has scaled up in terms of complexity and difficulty. I did not think it could do this. I remember saying as much. It's like, I don't even know if it can get up to Eternal level. Turns out it can. You just have to fill the screen with fireballs. Just fucking fireballs everywhere. Anywhere there's a space, there should be a fireball. Boom. Your game is now difficult. it be possible to redeem the real trading card, but it goes to a random person in chat instead? No. That's work for me. If you want to redeem it and get the address yourself and give it to me, Abanet Weaver, this is just 100% speed. It's just default nightmare. What the fuck? Oh, it was that guy. Okay. I heard a demon. I know there's another... Is there another Spectre around here? They usually spawn in twos. I guess not. Yeah, that's the thing, Captain. Right now I'm like... It feels like most of my hits come from off-screen, from enemies I wasn't aware of. Which happened in Eternal 2. Until I got, like, good enough to... Got situationally aware enough. And maybe that's creeping in. I feel like it's creeping in a little bit. I can feel myself looking around a little more nervously. Moving towards places that I know at least are empty now. Let's see if it lasts. Tick. If I can get to the place where, like, I can beat this and have fun and feel like I am tracking everything and understanding everything and parsing everything as it's happening, that'll be really fun. I don't know if I can, though. I don't know if all these, like, bullets that I'm eating off screen are things that I could actually have affected. Go to your core. This is your reminder to enter the Dr. Sasquatch Sydney Sweeney Bathwater Soap giveaway. Oh, I didn't know it was a giveaway. Oh, Nicholas asks if the music in this one is as disappointing as they say. I don't think so, no. I don't think so at all. I think it's missing a certain amount of flash. That's the word I would use. The 2016, like, Mick Gordon's soundtracks are very, very good. Very good. But they had, like, a more modern kind of hypercut, stuttery, staggered, genty sound. I mean, I guess it wasn't even modern by 2016 standards. But it's definitely like more, feels more like 2020 music. This feels like grunge rock from like 96. Parts of it feel a lot more awesome. Parts of it feel a lot more modern than that. There are some electronic, there's definitely some like electronic mixing going on. They get a wall of sound out of it that, like, just instruments in a studio probably wouldn't make quite like that. But still, it's very more like based on straightforward instrumentation versus loads of electronic synth and studio chopping and stuff like that. I think it's awesome, but I can see how it would sound like, how it may not register as being amazing to somebody who wants the, like, hyper production of that. I think in terms of being like more of a Doom 1 throwback, I think it's great. I think it fits the game's sentiment or sensibilities really well too. Yeah, the game just spawns shit behind you. Yeah, there might be a sound effect that I'm not hearing.
Trying to save the city.
Or you're just expected to, like, take some attrition damage. That just might be part of the game. Which has me thinking that maybe it really is being more mindful of keeping like a full stack of resources. Maybe that's how to stay alive. And if you take a random swipe from some dickwad that spawns behind you, then you just have to pivot, like swap back up, swap guns, get that armor back. Which is kind of how Eternal worked, really. It was like you were always ideally you were always hybridizing your goals of like, I'm going to put damage towards the enemies that I need to clear this wave, but also along the way I'm going to use the abilities in the situations that recover the resources I need, whether that's armor or health or ammo. So it was like that was the aspect of switching guns and using abilities on particular cooldowns. Oh yeah, Gretz. I died. I only had 1 life left when I left off before. And then I was fighting an Agadon Hunter, and I missed a parry, and that was that. You're not allowed to do that. So that means on Ultra Nightmare, either like... You can make like 1 mistake. You can... I think if you had like full health and full armor, you could probably eat 1, maybe 2 melee shots. So I'm gonna try to focus on just like keeping resources. If the game lets me. I mean, sometimes it just like pressures you so much. Love that shot. Thought that was the main menu for a second.
It's in the north wing.
More opportunity to get faster, better, stronger. Yeah.
The Slayer guarding the barracks.
I'm trying slightly different technique this time around. Slightly different build, I guess. Although it'll be a while before the results of that are known, probably. What the fuck? Whoa. Hell. That was weird. Huh. Made me look at the floor. Think about what you've done. Damn it! Fuck! Just a little bit extra hang time sometimes. That was sloppy. They're being so punishing. I hope they manage to fix those types of issues. Me too. Yeah, sometimes your shield will just randomly stop working. That's a fun one. Shit. Okay. I think I'm getting a little too aggressive already. I can kind of feel it. I need to back up and just shoot more. Back up, shoot more bullets. Oh, Central Weed? Oh, maybe we have a special guest. Who's that?
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Riddick, enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Oh, thanks, Riddick. Love it whenever he can swing by the stream and wish everyone a happy weed. He knows how much it means to you guys, so. Friend of the stream, Richard B. Riddick, thank you. He's gone. He's off to the next thing, you know. He's got a lot to do, always busy. Always working. Riddick is. Riddick Vin Diesel. Riddick on the chronic. You know. You're gonna relax all that beef. I wonder if Vin Diesel is posted on Instagram today. Do love my daily dose of Vinspiration. Oh shit, Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out. Or is out. I actually got a code for it. But I don't know what Vin Diesel to make now. Shockingly, he has not been in movies at the pace that open world RPGs have been coming out. I mean, I guess that game's a roguelite though, so I'll have ample opportunities to make many different cinematic Vin Diesels. Just doing gold checks, basically. Gold! Sweet, sweet gold. Oh. Simple switch. Yeah, interesting choice though to make a game, an Elden Ring game that requires cooperation with friends. As though Elden Ring players had those. Zing. Zing got him. Just don't care about the roguelike aspect. The only value I can see in that is that's the exact container that I want to try, like, all the wacky builds that I'll never actually use in Elden Ring. Like, finally, I'll have a chance to use, like, bows and arrows and big-ass swords. Magic shit. It's all gonna fall apart anyway. Yeah. I know it's stuck in him. Yeesh. Yeah, but like little points like that, where the train gets derailed, I need to immediately get back to killing. Because indecision, I think, is what gets me most of all.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Tombs. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Trusting FromSoft to make a functional online mode is generous, I guess. Does it have matchmaking? It doesn't, right? This game's gotten you into an Armored Core mood? I can see it. It does feel like you're controlling a vehicle. All right, so I think what my strats will be is that if I'm full stack, then go with the Impaler. But if I've been hit, or if I'm like low on health or armor, go with the combat shotgun. And how about that, huh? Ugh. Oh boy, those iframes just barely saved me. Which is weird. They usually don't. They've really trimmed back the iframes, I feel like, too. And very, very few things are safe. You're safe during a shield charge, like during, while you're traveling. You're not safe at all when you land. So you can use it to go through bullets, which is kind of cool. But also the riskiest thing you can do. Because then depth perception gets really fucky. I've zoomed three-way shot only to have another shot be exactly where I stop, and then I just die. That's it. The second you started the shield dash, you were dead. And then it's like you can't see it though. Okay. That's another ruby one, huh? Okay. It seems like, yeah, I'm getting the impression that switching weapons is that's how you kind of rotate the resource you're trying to recover.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infants, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Because it seems like the highest DPS weapons also don't really recover health or armor. I guess the rocket launcher does. It's complicated. Is there another one? Okay. Do that. Looking because I'm expecting some shit to come up from behind me. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, the Balteus at the beginning is a real wake-up call in Armored Core 6 though. Isn't that great though? Man. All this health on the ground. Maybe that's the other thing too, is in Eternal, what you could do, and I'm still struggling to figure out exactly how this works in this game, but in Eternal at least, if you killed a bunch of demons in a particular way, the resources would just stay on the ground for a minute. So if you were in a fight and you got hit, you would magnet them all up nearly immediately, and it would like re-heal you to max the second you took a ding of damage. That's pretty great. It doesn't seem like resources stay on the ground as long in this game. That's where you gotta jump under. So it doesn't feel like that's as viable. God damn it. But maybe it is. Maybe it is viable. Damn it. Yeah, it's weird. If you kill them with a combat shotgun, they will magnet to you no matter how far away they are. But other resources, some health will do that. Other health will not. Some health you have to kind of be close to. I think it's if you're low on life. I think it's like health and ammo that drops because of a gun ability will always magnet to you, but armor or really just health, I think, that drops because you're critical health and you killed something, I think that just stays on the ground. You have to go and get it. Complicated out here in Doom. In Doomland. There you are. Okay, so here you can just like sprint past all these dweebs. Can you? Am I gonna regret this? No! Too busy looking over my shoulder. No, I don't regret it at all. Yeah, didn't really miss anything. Oh, that's stupid. It makes me laugh. You can do like a combo before you splatter on the ground. It's like Mario doing the little butt stomp right before he lands. Get both of them? Okay. Need to turn the sensitivity up on my mouse real high so that I can do the tornado kick. Satsu I don't remember the name of it. My sensei would be so disappointed. Oh, you need two. Okay. Whoops. Oh, weapon switch. Shit! Shit! Dude! God. Still have the ability to just like accidentally put you in a shitty situation. Okay, there's some health around. Ugh. 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 We survived though. What about fat Vin Diesel on the balcony? Ooh. Brian Solo, that's a great idea. Yeah. He's on a yacht, right? He's got that big old pot belly. He's just like wearing shorts. Yeah, now that's a good Souls character right there. The problem is, either I am just fundamentally not talented at character creators, or I don't think I did Yacht Diesel. I did Fat Joe DiNorcio, his character from Find Me Guilty, or whatever his name is. He was big, but it wasn't just like a beach ball tummy. That really opens up a whole can of worms. That's like if we're doing non-cinematic Vin Diesels, then there's rapping Vin Diesel. There's the Vin Diesel where he did a stupid little dance, and he's always wearing like baggy shorts. Yeah, we did Groot for Avowed, which actually turned out really well. Ended up being shockingly in character. I guess I haven't done Saving Private Ryan Vin Diesel now that you mention it. Could do Street Sharks salesman Vin Diesel. And we did Last Witch on her. Riddick definitely been done. I'm trying to remember what Dominic Toretto was used on.
Two ships of power in the first field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates.
Hey, Candles.
Inside the city.
Candles 64. Coming this holiday. Happy pre-Friday to you and everyone else. Whoops! And then Candles 64. Everybody wants one this Christmas. You guys excited to get a Switch 2 so you can boot up your N64 ROMs with a fresh CRT filter?
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
I did see that Shinen is making another Fast Series anti-grav racer for Switch 2 launch. That's phenomenal. I'm really excited to play that. I have a distinct memory of playing Fast RMX on one of the flights back from Austin when we were working at Rooster Teeth and thinking like, hell yeah, this is the future. This is it, I'm doing it. Nintendo's back on top, baby. Oh, Bloodshot. Yeah, could do that. He plays the most like generic superhero in it ever. It's like meant to be kind of self-aware, but it also isn't. It's like self-aware in the most obvious and not very interesting or clever way. You got your report done. Nice. Gotta go to class, then you're gonna go home and have a good weekend. That's great. Yeah, get the work done so you can just tune out for a little bit. Oh, creepy. Yeah, creepy interview Vin Diesel. That's another good one. Gotta save that for a special game, though. Such a big head to just stomp into nothingness. The stomp seems like it's kind of really good. It's a good way to like clear out a landing pad for myself. Shield still wasn't back yet. I don't want to fight this guy up here. Now he gets the picture. Where are you going? Oh, done non-cinematic Diesel? What was Elden Ring Diesel? I thought that was Witch Hunter, but I guess not. What's the point of all these Diesels if I can't remember them and savor the memory that we spent together? I should have made a document chronicling. I guess it's not too late. I can go back and check all the VODs. You think Battlefront 2's got Game of the Year this year? That's some hot and tasty games media. You like the movement of the game more than Eternal? Not really, no. I do like Eternal's movement better, but I don't dislike this. I still feel fast. I don't feel as empowered to move as I did in Eternal. I still like Eternal more than this game. It's just more my flavor of game. But that doesn't mean, like I also like this. It was a shield man. saw an arm. I thought an imp was stalking at me. All right, go. You want to get banned? It's urgent. Wait. I don't understand. No, but it... You're gonna have to give me a little more context here. You see. Do whatever you want. See if I ban you. Let's see what happens. It'll be a fun game. Why your job's always pissing us off and shit. Just jobs, man. You said it though. Fucking jobs. Jobs are little bitches. Bitch ass job. Okay. I'm gonna hold that for the impaler. Ah! Gosh darn it. I guess there's gold in there. Yeah, I think at this point, I may be jumping into a half of a conversation, but I would like. I hope that Doom or that id Software does something other than Doom next. I think they have generously explored a lot of angles of like the game and what the game can mean. Please hit the. All right, don't. Just don't then. If I care. Walking in the way. Oh, now you woke up. Popular opinion. I love Doom 3 for what it was and when it released. Yeah, I replayed Doom 3 recently, and a lot of people in chat were like, you know what? I really liked this game. One of the few circumstances where like online chatter and games media consensus didn't quite square with people's experience. Okay. Now I can go toward the objective. Oh, I think I need 2. No, but yeah, I think I need 2 to upgrade the. Yeah, this challenges now. Cultists, oh, okay. Still hit me. Swapped weapons. Sure did make a lot of mistakes that I shouldn't have made, including standing next to that health and not doing anything about it.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. At least I'm seeing the problem behaviors before I'm dying. Hello, love black girls. Hello, otters. Oh, Captain Gordo, that particular demon was like a powered up demon. They have extra health, and then they give you like a stat up when you kill them. So he raised my ammo capacity. Yeah, an extra beefy demon. What we were dealing with there. Very loud clank. Cyclor. Damn it. Where the hell are you going? Chunks of stuff in the way. Come on. Get out of my way, stuff. Yeah, it regens armor fairly efficiently. You're just plowing away at some basic enemies. No, Captain Gordo, not my first run. This is my fourth run. I've died 3 times. Game over 3 times, basically. So, still chipping away at it. It's feeling better. I say that every time, and then I just get baffled by, like, how instantaneously and unceremonious a lot of these deaths can be. Seen that one. That was awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, I've always seen like the bite and then the Godzilla flame breath one. femboy talk? Nothing says Doom like femboys. There we go. Boing. Doom guy getting flung around. There's a tiny amount more gold. Mario style coin trails. Oh, look at this. I think that's it though. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Never understood Doom universe in this game. Is it technology or magic or both? Yeah, it's both. Techno magic. They're specific about some. They're, you know, somewhat specific about how some of it works. Just enough to be fun. Basically, it's all people. It's all soul energy. Then that gets, like, industrialized. Technology powered by magic. I mean, that may as well be electricity for us, you know. Yeah. Good way to think about it. Rule of cool usually applies. They don't go too heavy or torturous with, like, over-explaining things. Good idea. Prequel to 2016. Yeah, that is correct. Like a deep prequel. Another universe, another timeline, basically. Chat, tell me not to eat a donut. Somebody immediately told you to eat 2 donuts. Now what are you gonna do? What's for Ruby? Okay, cool. Maxed out Super Shotgun and Cycler made Ultra Nightmare very manageable for me on my run. When did you do that run? Was it recent? I haven't really tried the Super Shotgun yet. It's just like a kill everything tool. Maybe I should. they, in my opinion, they pretty severely finished Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare last Sunday. Last Sunday. I don't know if that was before or after they did. They did a pretty serious difficulty adjustment. But yeah, I can try. I can try that. Cycler though, really? Oh, because of shock? Yeah. So shock really helped you like keep all the waves in check and just kill everything as it arrived? Did all Pandemonium after the difficulty change. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, someone else in chat did it mostly with the rocket launcher, which I thought was interesting. I guess the thing that keeps getting me is just random bullets from enemies that I don't see or aren't aware. Cycler for range and boss fights. Okay. Makes sense. Kept to the edges of the arena at all times. I'm just fascinated that you never ran out of ammo. Was there always just like a random dude out there that you could melee for rockets? They just always spawn fodder? Yeah? Okay. I guess then, yeah, it's up to me to just turn off the aggression gene if I can. There's armor, but I don't need that. So basically, you would like stay to the edges of the arena, and like whatever demons would make their way to you, you would then deal with as they arrived. Oh, they're reducing super shotgun damage to Hell Knights and certain armors tomorrow as well. Ah. So they're going to nerf the SSG. I mean, I like the Dread Mace, but SSG is good for 1-2 punches, shield bashing, and shooting. I could see that, yeah. You have to use Ground Fissure and Heaven Splitter. One for generating armor, the other for stunning. Man, I'm just like, I was the total opposite. I like the turret, because it generates health and kills shit. I'm trying to go on a total, like, resource generation run right now, where it's like, everything gives me armor and health. Next one. Swords are the best if you just want to kill. Yeah, I mean, they do a little... I found that the turret does a shitload of damage too. It can like... I guess one cast of swords can take out like two medium demons. One large demon. It's a little bit less than that, I feel like, with the turret, but not by much. just how it feels. Obviously, I haven't run any math here. Man, I missed a shitload of gold somewhere. Maybe one chest. Just like, I was hoping to upgrade the flail as soon as I get it. Just for more armor. I want to go with the technique now where there's just armor sitting on the ground all the time. Everything I do causes armor to squirt out.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Takes a long time. I don't think I can get away with that if there's multiple large demons in an arena. Hell Knights are stronger? Damn. Yeah, they didn't do it. They were a nice break before. Very telegraphed parries, low health, big heads.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down.
Does that make the Cosmic Hell Knights worse too? Because they were kind of a problem.
I would have him executed if he left.
Weaponry deployed.
It just looks cool though. So let's see here. You got a bonk, flare cannons, Hell Knight attack. They're the only ones that matter though. And even they don't matter that much. Damn, that music is so good.
Time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
You like the melee regen into the mace? I don't know. I can't lean on the mace too much. Oh! Terrifying. Oh, that was scary. I feel like the mace was making me eat bullets. But maybe if I'm better at shotgunning all the minions to death, sitting on all the armor. really good. It's not good if I'm dying. Like I need more health, more armor, I need something. Oy. Use the mace when you get a stun, usually on tanky demons. Otherwise, I don't melee much. Keep the shield up a lot. Yeah, I'm learning that too. Like, there's no reason to not have the shield up if you're repositioning or looking around or anything. And yeah, reminding myself that there is like an explicit stun mechanic. Although slightly, I don't know. I've seen demons like cheat a little bit. Where like the stun happens and then they immediately move. Mostly revenants. I'll like parry a revenant shot. It'll show the little orange bloom, like stun indicator, and then it immediately like jumps out of the way. So, makes me go, That way is like one of the turrets. Yeah, revenants suck. They're so bad now.
Three artillery cannons remaining.
Yeah, I feel like even though Hugo Martin said they only tweaked the damage of bullets, I feel like some other things must have been tweaked as well. I think they're a bit faster and they home a bit better. In addition to probably doing a shitload more damage. Too close. I think that might be some Doom Eternal muscle memory. Just like wanting to stay close to enemies so I can glory kill them immediately. Which even wasn't the best. Wasn't the best way to play Doom Eternal either. Yeah, cacodemons. Cacodemons are a special kind of enemy. At least they're pretty reserved about how many they put into fights. Yeah, they definitely stop everything when they show up. Shield, stun, and blast with Cycler. Yeah, you can, like, as long as you throw the shield at them before they start throwing their fucking barriers at you, then you just have to wait it out. And it, like, cuts off half of your movement direction, basically. I can buy the... Shield is upgraded. 200 for that. Yeah, I never really had a good solution for them either, which I think is all right. I don't think it would be an interesting game if every single enemy just had like a 0 IQ, 0 effort solution somewhere. The demons that make you scramble are the interesting ones. Bad idea. Okay, dead. What is that? What was that sound? Damn it! Where are you going? God. Get shot. It took a long time. Gained resources. 420 Mountain, congratulations. Another one in the record books. Oh, damn it. Awesome. There we go. Full stack. Get all my parries in on this guy. zombie. Oh, there he is. Woo! Ben Jennings asks, was the Arizona Circle more collaborative, or were there any specific sketches that you had more hand in writing than others? I put together like concepts, I guess. Pacific Rim Job sketch was mostly mine. The concept, at least. Some of the dialogue I wrote made it in there. I did passes on other sketches that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I think that was the only one that I really had a hand in writing in. There was a writer's room, but there were some folks that wanted to do more of the writing. And at the time, I was also managing Inside Games, so I didn't have a ton of time to Inside Gaming. So I didn't have a shitload of time to dedicate to that. I think I may have... I have very fuzzy memory of who pitched what. Like, it's possible that I tossed an idea out that ended up being used as a sketch. But yeah, from that perspective, I don't have a ton of ownership over a lot of the other sketches. Some of them I don't think I've even seen. I wasn't in them and like just never went back and watched the whole season. All right. You have a lot of ideas for sketches, and you should try to write them down. You should try to write scripts. Because, in my life, I've known people that... I've known a lot of people that think they have a lot of idea for sketches, and then when it comes down to, like, trying to turn them into scripts and bits and stuff, the imagination doesn't flow quite like folks think it might. But, it sounds like you're already in that process, which is awesome.
Cash.
You're doing it.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
You wrote a few? That's awesome. That's a lot more than a lot of people ever get. Or that's a lot farther than most people ever get, so... That rocks. All right. Oh yeah, there's that plateau up there. There's some gold. I have enough for the next flail upgrade. Although it's the last one that's the best one. I think the last one might just cost hearts. What? Oh, weird. Oh yeah. No, one dude, two consoles. I get it. The hardest part is finding help. Yeah. That was the greatest virtue of working at Funhouse or Machinima before that, is just being in the room with people who wanted to make stuff. And even then, it was a bit of a challenge sometimes to like convince folks to work on a thing. Yeah, for sure. Biggest challenge is getting folks together and motivated to do something. dedicate to a project. At my age, most people, like, their lives are kind of spoken for at this point, between, you know, work and family. So then it's tough, because then the mental calculus gets so much more complicated. Like, not only do you have to do the thing, like, you have to do the work, the writing or the pre-production or whatever, but then you also have to be the one to go out and find people to fill the roles, to make something. Whether that's like, and then if you need to just pay people, like if you need to hire folks, then it is also your job to go out and find the money for it. So it's like, that's a lot of different roles. A lot of work. I think I'm diving into the middle more. Gotta be careful about that. Might just get so good that it doesn't matter. There's a... How goes today's run? Pretty well. I'm trying something a little different. Pivoting more towards resource generation. If I'm ever low on resources, health or armor, then just switching to the gun that will allow me to, like, stack those resources back up. I'm hoping that rather than, like, diving in more with aggression and maybe then increasing volatility, that if I hold back, shoot more minion enemies, use safer strategies and stack resources, that it'll cover up the mistakes that I make. See how that plays out in the long run. Although at this point, like, I've got a lot of the upgrades that I want. I have to admit, though, the brief window that I did use ground fissure, it was nice. Yes, Mama. I think that's my ultimate problem too, is that I'm playing really aggressively. And it's not working. It is tempting though to just barrel on into any situation. Back there. Shrine. Oh no. Knocks you back so far. Pretty sure that parrying a tentacle kills it. Played the siege levels on a Steam Deck. Totally changed how I approach the game even on a mouse. Yeah, I feel like, well, how did it change your approach? Because I feel like for me, it would make me much more cautious. Yeah. Staying away, just volleying bullets into a crowd, waiting for a very safe opportunity to push up. Versus what I do now, which is like, I just see something I want to murder and I dive on it. Why did that hurt? Fuck you! Was my timing off? What? I guess my timing was off. I got hit, but still got the parry. Damn. See it. There's a ruby in here? Yeah, playing on the edges of the arena. Yep, I should do that more. Fire his little squirt gun. Yeah, 2016 was for sure like that. For sure. Oh. Maybe I need to get more in a 2016 mentality. Oh, Wire Mod. I'll probably play Night Rain a little later today. Seem like it's a game that you want to play solo. Even though I clearly love getting killed over and over again. Playing with Jacob? I hope so. Mostly Bruce wanted to play tonight, but yeah, maybe Jacob is available. Wouldn't say no to a little Jacob. Only monsters would. God damn it. So floaty. Ugh. Okay. Although, yeah, if you get all of the resources as you go, you can buy shit pretty quick. Shield's already all upgraded. Now I guess I'm just stacking up resources for the first rune and rocket launcher. With the return of Rooster Teeth, do you think it's possible that Funhouse could return? No. Also, Rooster Teeth isn't even back. Bernie just bought the name again. I sincerely doubt he wants to like round up a bunch of 30-somethings to run. Well, I guess he'd probably be fine with a bunch of 30-somethings generating a shitload of money for him again, but I don't think that that's ever going to happen. I guess he could, I don't know, buy the brand and then get a bunch of Gen Zs to make a lot of comedy, yell at video games. Empower a new generation to feel like they're Hollywood talent and far overreach. Yeah, who doesn't want to give all their money to Bernie? One dude, two consoles, you ready? Are you ready to read a bunch of ad reads so that Bernie can make another few $1 million bucks? Probably more than that. We sure do love Bernie having money, don't we, folks? Because then he can do cool things like buy a brand and do nothing with it. Ooh, hi there. Hell yeah. I missed! Damn it! Like you back there. What if we did our own project and you kept most of the money? I'm done a part with 60%. All right, you make the whole thing and then I'll take 60%.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
That sounds good to me.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Deal. All right, awesome. Glad to be in business with you. We'll take 60%. In return, I will provide a terrible 401k and really cheap health insurance. An HR that says, well, that's your job whenever you say you have too much work and you need help. Part of the deal. Ooh. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Engulf. Give us a pizza party? You can buy a pizza party for yourself and expense it. and then you'll get your money back in like 60 days if you filled out all the paperwork correctly. Also, the scanner's broken. Isn't working in an office great? I do miss the little coffees they had in the fridge, though. And they had a little espresso machine. It didn't make the best espresso, but it was good enough. It was kind of nice to just stand there for a bit. But I've purchased my own espresso machine, and it's better. Turns out when you work for yourself, you can get, and you're lucky enough to find success, you can get any kind of espresso machine. Also, fuck Warner Brothers. I mean, I guess, whatever. Remember what I said earlier about nobody getting mad about opinions in a Twitch stream? Warner Brother didn't do a lot. Warner Brother just gave money. All right, Rooster Teeth people chose how to spend it. There was no. It's whatever. It's easy to like blame them, but I didn't see Warner like suffocating anything. I didn't see them involved at any step in the process. Certainly didn't see them like forcing Rooster Teeth employees to be shitheels. So yeah, we can be mad at Warner, but Warner, full screen, whatever, like, they're not to blame if the money that the people who receive the money use it for, like, if they use it for dumb things. They just showed the world what those people do with money, which is be shitty. So, like, on some level, yeah, fuck them. Maybe if they never have invested, everything would have stayed, like, small and fine, and everybody would have just made internet jokes forever. But that clearly wasn't what some people wanted. And they made a decision. All right. They made a decision to get rich. So Rooster Teeth was the real villain then? I'm saying, thinking about it in terms of heroes and villains is maybe not the right way to go about it. But it's not as simple to say that Warner is the reason that everything went bad. And in case it wasn't clear from my tone, I'm not a huge fan of the decision makers at Rooster Teeth. Because what did, like, you see what they spent the money on. It's right there. Or in some cases it's right there. I don't know if you can buy Vicious Circle anymore. All right. I got a lot of money, and that feels good. I hit escape. Go back to the menu because I need to take a food break. Also, before I keep running my mouth and get into even more trouble. Yeah, General, I agree. It's really difficult to maintain a group on online media. The economy of it just doesn't really lend to like scaling a business off of. So, to be fair to the folks at Rooster Teeth, now that I've seen, I've run the operations myself on a much smaller scale, I can understand how difficult it is to like get above the waterline. And they made bets, which is, at least they dedicated to something. But yeah, it ain't easy now. And there's not a lot of reason for people to group up. Especially when, there can be a vast divergence of performance talent, but also just work ethic. It sucks kind of being in a position of doing a lot of the like heavy lifting to keep things going. or like hitting a certain pace of production that feels like it's required. And then, there's other takes on it. So it's kind of nice to just be independent and invest as much as I want in the things that I want. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Sandwich time. It's actually more of a bowl. It's a sandwich bowl. We got to keep things lean, keep them light. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Blap. Back. I had a Jimmy John's Unwich, which is all the sandwich guts just dumped into a bowl, and then I threw my face down into it and ate it like a horse from a trough. It was primal and nourishing. Once I cleaned all the mayonnaise off my face, I'm ready for more gaming. I haven't had to replay a level yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Hey, Mazel Tov. Camera frozen. Camera frozen. Camera frozen.
Slayer.
Huh.
There's a turret
Did it overheat?
you can use to hold them off.
It's odd. Yes, it must have. I guess while I was away. Right, let's see if it'll boot up. There it goes. Okay. I feel like it's overheating a little easier these days. Also, for all the times the camera's overheated, it has yet to fully capture me cranking my hog. Yaking my bankin'. Never once. Which I frequently do at exactly this, I stand up, I throw one leg on the desk, get into a deep lunge, start tenderly massaging myself, so tenderly. It's very sensual. Lovely mental image. And it'll have to stay a mental image. Because like I said, somehow mystically my camera has yet to overheat when I'm in the middle of jorking it. I have gone live on accident once. Jesus, that's too loud. Yeah, that's why you have the under table camera. Hog cam.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Sack vision. Ladies can do hot dub streams. I'm allowed to show my balls. Those are the rules. Can watch without spoilers. You're past this part. All right. Forgot to get the chest again. I don't know that I need it. Did you beat Pandemonium yesterday? No. No, I did not. I still haven't beaten it. That's why I'm playing it now. Ow. I took 20 armor.
Vera, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signs off.
100 gifted subs for Jork Cam. I'm gonna have to run the numbers on that. Talk to my agent. How much is my Jorkle worth? How much should I be getting? Fair market compensation for a Jonklin. What? Ah! Come on. There is more. I wonder how much gold is too much gold. Like at some point, I just don't need to upgrade shit anymore. Got the mace maxed out. I guess, yeah, the dread mace and runes. It is nice to... It is nice to max out every rune as you get it. Even though I really do just... Well, I have been sticking with the turret. I think in the spirit of this run, of playing baby safe, I think the turret makes sense. It's the only rune that generates health. Or health or armor. Looking around. Oh, I received a reward. The Guardian skin. Did the drop finally work for me? Oh my gosh. That's silly. After playing this game for 5 billion hours, Twitch has finally deigned to give me the drop. Although I made a dummy account to get it already. Joke's on me, I guess. Although I guess I have an extra code now. Doom guy's leg's so stubby. I thought he was dead. He wasn't dead. It feels better, I guess. As long as I don't get overwhelmed. Stone AM suck. This is why we hoard armor. to full armor. Okay. Should grab that ruby. I think that just involves, yeah, jumping down there and open all these doors. Yeah, there's gold, there's a ruby. Okay. Lots of speedrunners are using the Impaler. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely the most concentrated DPS early game. I feel like it gets a little more complicated. Also just kind of presumes you don't get hit much, which makes sense. It does feel like the trade-off should be like resources versus just raw damage. And theoretically, I guess the most damaging thing would put out the... Oh, it comes over here. I don't think I need gold. I can just move on. Such a good job hoarding it in the early levels at this point. Yeah, regenerates ammo. You basically routinely empower it off of every parry. Every parry, like, the rocket launcher's cool, but man, it sucks that it's only projectiles that empower it. That does add a little spice, though. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to understand that. Oh, this is kind of a spicy fight. I'm gonna right off the top. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's little things like that. Arming like 30 armor off that guy. Rocket launcher used for health. Outside of that, I mainly use the skull crusher and solid state gun, super shotgun. Yeah, I just haven't experimented much with the super shotgun, and I'm not sure why. We'll see if my all resource regeneration all the time build goes anywhere. Yeah, rocket launcher makes me nervous too. I have killed myself off of self-damage with the rocket launcher one time. So because of that, the Impaler feels like the safer pick. Sometimes I feel like a flail hit is like, it's like a cow's tail swatting away flies. Just kind of do it every so often to make sure you're not getting surrounded by nerds. It was like 2 in a row that I parried, but also took damage from because I was just a little behind the timing. But I couldn't catch up. Like, I parried as soon as the game let me. Ooh, that was close. Shit, that's fire. I ran into the fire.
Several demonic signals.
I need to also remember that, like, for those powered up enemies, just drill them. Just drill them to death as fast as possible. I mean, that should be the case with every demon all the time, but... There was another life back there. Muggsy Bogue, I'm on Pandemonium right now, which is... It's the equivalent of Nightmare, with the caveat that I have a limited number of lives. Okay, this is where the shit all falls apart usually.
Commander.
How many lives? Can you increase them? Sort of.
Good.
If you see in the upper right, it says 3 out of 3.
When we're done.
You can carry 3 at a time. Lives drop in the level. You have to like find them. They're hidden. So you can only carry 3, as that implies. And if you lose a life, you have to start a level over again, and then you can pick up, you know, whatever lives may be in it. But you can only pick up lives one time. You can't like keep replaying a level and picking up the same life over and over again. It took him so long to get up. Lucky shield pin. I feel like they're not moving around as erratically as they did before. Maybe I'm just killing them faster, zoning them better. I don't know. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Mama. Appreciate the tips. Hope you have a good evening. Right, it's like. And knockout Revenant. This one just doesn't happen. Bone Collector. Hey Chunk, how we feeling about the game? I'm having a great time. Played through it multiple times at this point. I'm looking forward to playing through it again. Ah! I go to the Revenants. Bean cunts. Alright. Forget about the shield bash, which I need to use, I think, in specific situations. Hey, Hugo. Did we make it too hard? Asks Hugo. It sent me back to the drawing board. I'll say that. So remember when I said a while ago that, like, ultraviolence didn't attack my ego? This is. Very much so. I don't know if, the things that are killing me are things that I can answer with skill yet. Oh, shit. Shit! I am trying a... Oh, that was the wrong thing to do! Oh, fuck. I'm trying a different approach this run. See if it works out. was it really only projectile damage that was changed? It also feels like there may have been some kind of one-shot protection that is now gone, or has massively changed. Maybe massively is too strong. But I feel like I'm dying from higher health pools than I used to. Maybe it is just because projectiles are hitting and they're doing more damage than they used to. Okay. It hasn't happened tonight, but there is a very uncomfortable bug that's popped up where I'll clear a level and then it won't give me credit for clearing the level. It'll load the next stage, and then it'll go back to the main menu. Miss. And then the menu will show that I have the next level unlocked, but when I try to load it, it'll load the last one instead. And then I'm kind of stuck playing that one. Brink of Death on Nightmare is rebalanced. Okay. Because yeah, it felt like that may have been triggering maybe a little too much. Now it's very rare, I think. That's interesting. Is that like a mechanic you're willing to be transparent about, or does it need to be a little mysterious? Oh. Shield lock, big demons, shotgun the boogers. Oh, if only it were that simple. I mean, sometimes it's that simple. As in now. There's definitely times where there's no clearance to throw the shield. Like there's just way too many bullets that are all way too angry. Or things you need to parry, like that takes priority most of the time. That felt better though. Like it does feel like I'm not getting hit in the back as much, or eating bullets from places I don't recognize as much.
We lost hundreds when they took control of them.
I think. Or am I just getting lucky? I don't know. I'll know when I die, I guess. Yeah, I haven't died this run yet at all, so I want another ruby. Do I need another ruby? Who doesn't want more rubies? Oh. Oh, what? Slayer's stubby little arms mantling up. I thought it was... What am I not seeing here? That's right. Yeah, it's down there. Never mind. Oh, Scarf is redeemed a meditation with Marcus. Oh no! My phone isn't here. I don't know where it is. I think I left it in the living room. Kind of like the random mace to thin everyone out. You think Doom needs a parry? I think the parry in this game suits its design, and I think that design is still pretty authentic to a Doom game. As far as anything needing anything, I don't know. Griffin, you can try and play this game without it. Just don't hit the button. Or I don't know if you can turn parries off, but let me go grab my phone real quick so that we can enjoy some meditation. I'm gonna do that because I've died when I've walked away before. Okay. Are you ready to meditate with Marcus? Uncle Mark has got some wisdom to share with you from across time and space. Verse 35. Dost thou not see how the handcraftsmen accommodate themselves up to a certain point to those who are not skilled in their craft? Nevertheless, they cling to the reason of their art and do not endure to depart from it. That's a question. Hold on. Let's take that again. Dost thou not see how the handcraftsmen accommodate themselves up to a certain point to those who are not skilled in their craft? Nevertheless, they cling to the reason of their art and do not endure to depart from it. Is it not strange if the architect and the physician shall have more respect to the reason of their own arts than man to his own reason, which is common to him and the gods? I guess he's saying you should understand yourself to the degree that a craftsman understands their work. And I think even on top of that, he's maybe suggesting that you should analyze yourself and the operation of your being, like how you feel, in the same, maybe even clinically detached way that a craftsman might appraise their work and seek to like systematically increase their skills. Formerly Turkey, thank you for the sub. Perhaps that is what he's saying. Or Uncle Marcus just got into the wine again. He's always doing this at family dinner, bringing up his bullshit little observations, confusing everyone. Marcus, brother, speak normal, my friend. I just want to amass enough net worth to pay for my cancer treatments in retirement. That's kind of what it is, right? That's the green pasture at the end in America, is that you've amassed enough money to potentially cover whatever medical bills you might have. Although that may not exist. Either you're accidentally healthy until you die, or you declare bankruptcy at some point. I guess health insurance potentially has like maximums, so you can kind of budget around that. Budget around hitting your insurance maximum every year until the actuarial tables say you're not likely to be here much anymore. Boy, that's a fun idea, and kind of links back to what Marcus was maybe saying when you have to start thinking about the maintenance of your body like a task. I already kind of think about it that way, and honestly, it kind of helps. I guess it being a cost is another story. Routine costs. Your dental had a planned payment maximum? So like, once you hit that maximum, you wouldn't pay any more? Ever? Oh, it had a payout maximum for them. Paid out $1,500 and then it was done for the year. Wow, that is like, I don't understand how they get away with that shit. You're betting them, you're basically betting against their payout, but they're charging you for it.
Still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Insurance, man, what a trip. I think there's anything I need to buy. Forgetting to do knockout. Oh well, gonna be plenty of things to kill here. Yeah. Usually an imp here. Sick. Saw you drop those mines, bitch. I'm in the middle of stuff again. I shouldn't be here. Let's scoot it back. Ah! My whiplash will find its way to me eventually. Damn it. Wookie Wiener 69. Always a pleasure to have you in chat. Wookie Wiener 69. Thank you for the sub. And every day is a blessing on Twitch. Whoops. 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 Okay, no more whoops. Any plans to finish Indie? I did. I just don't know that I finished it on stream.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Yeah. Utterly delightful game. But thank you for the sub. I'm behind on VODs on YouTube bad. I need to just do some mass postings maybe. Gotta stay current with my Doom obsession. I feel like from here I pretty much have the resources. I can probably just lean on mission challenges. I guess it is pretty expensive upgrading the runes. Yeah, there's cash money price, insurance negotiated rates plus copay up to a plan maximum. Also confusing if you're not in the industry. Yeah, my partner's British. It absolutely doesn't understand any of this shit. She still walks out of the doctor's office without paying because she doesn't realize it's something you need to do. Ugh. Imagine feeling like you live in a society, lol. Imagine living in a society where it was a communal statement that like everyone should just be healthy, and that was how it was sort of expressed. People have a right to health. Society, man, it's a trip. Get a load of this society. I don't want to distract y'all, but holy cow. Have you heard about this?
This site is ancient.
Society?
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
Yeah. No, I know that like there's probably not an ideal scenario when it comes to something like that. No perfect solution. That's life, though.
take you down. We're not far now.
Is this a nightmare playthrough? Yes. Nightmare plus permadeath. I only have so many lives. And when the lives are gone, if I die in the game, I die in real life. Essentially. Put it in terms that everyone can understand. Demonic Krebins. Okay, there's like, yeah, I don't need a life. I haven't died this run yet, I don't think. Knockout thing and just wouldn't go. Sound. Oh, there's a... Okay. That is what a stone imp sounds like. Yeah, the time ramping makes the parry timing for that a little challenging. Boot. Wow, okay. I mean, I really struggled with that level yesterday.
The mine is open.
Haven't had to replay a level?
Powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Come on, easy street. Oh yeah, I think this is like... Yeah, the rock or grenade. quickly they get behind you. Decab! Decab, thank you very much for the sub. I love ripping and tearing. Oh, that was fast, okay. Casual rip and tear, don't mind if I do. How did I not? Bullets feel slower. I don't know. Shit. Ooh. Getting a little spicy at the end there. Man, oh man. Oh yeah, still gotta hit the button. Can't forget to do that.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Then yeah. I think it's a treasure chest over here. Does Doom have the OG double barrel? Sure does. Extra thick. I've just been using the single combat shotgun because it drops armor. This is the baby run where I specifically focus on guns that drop resources. Have you died since the Cosmic Realm yesterday? Yes, actually. I died and reset, so... I didn't actually make it to the Cosmic Realm last run. Although it felt just generally a lot more harried and stressed. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm playing well today, so far at least. We'll see if that changes, because this is when the game kind of ramps up. When you get into hell. down here. I don't need it. I don't need it. Not yet. Okay. Life here that I'm fortunate to not have to pick up. More gold. Delicious gold. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the... I don't know if it's the pulverizer, the bigger skull gun. Times of duress. Walking without a head for a minute there. Demon slain. Oh, good. Gold back there. Oh, damage from behind was rebalanced. I didn't know that that was even a thing. I didn't notice a difference in any of the damage I was doing. It feels like I am not, for whatever reason, it feels like I'm not getting pushed into the corner with like bullets fired by minions anymore. It feels like minions are not shooting bullets as often as they used to, or I'm killing them way faster. It could just be that. It feels like there aren't as many? I don't know, I was just like, I was getting pushed around by like waves of bullets. It would kind of force me to move in certain directions just because of the like density of the bullet pattern. And then I would get caught into a wall, or like I'd bump into an enemy. Or what was really happening a lot is I would try to parry something and like 4 more bullets would be inside of it at the same time. So I'd parry and then immediately die because I would just eat the like 4 shots right away. Or they'd be close enough to count as me getting hit by them. Yeah, default Pandemonium sliders, Vorpal. That's what I'm doing right now. Which I think is just Nightmare. But yeah, I had never noticed damage from behind was the thing. Although that's interesting because I did notice that like enemies have specific animations to attack you if you're standing behind them. There's a Mancubus up here. Maybe not. Oh, there you are. Oh, I am taking less damage from behind. That makes way more sense. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you took bonus damage from behind. Wow, that explains a lot. So, yeah, what I think was happening a lot before is that minions were getting to the side or behind me and just hitting me with a bullet. And I guess the bonus damage would just snap me dead from like 70, 80 health sometimes. So there were a lot of times where I'd be playing and just boom, down. Didn't hear a fireball, didn't hear a shot go off. That hasn't happened today at all, a death like that. I am trying to play a lot more defensively. Like even then just backing up instead of going towards. Which I kind of have to do now. Shit! Ugh. Ow, fuck. Why the hell is it all the way over here? Oh my god. That was terrifying. Put on my coat. It's cold out here. Damn it. Okay, well that was spicy. Take it back. Almost got a life off me there. Oh, did my camera turn off? Aw. All right, camera. You rest now. Working too hard. Here, let me boot up my high-tech AI VTuber simulation of my face. Takes a while to spin up. It's a highly complicated program. Test. Yeah, I gotta reorder this now. There. Hovering over me like a badge of shame. There we go. All right. Well, now I can do whatever I want. Now I can do whatever I want. I am unchained by the shackles of reality. Although the only thing that would be wise to do is... Oh, I missed a big... Whatever. I don't need all the gold. Something's happening! Logan Wolf! Thank you for the raid! Oh, welcome, Logan Wolf. We are in the process of slaughtering demons. Righteously slaughtering demons. Oh, haven't lost a life on the run yet. Software backed off on the pressure a little bit. Took the foot off the gas. That was. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Man, the game as it was tuned before was brutal. Stop. So far, it feels like just stacking armor non-stop early game is helping.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Logan Wolf, this is Pandemonium. So it's the hardest default difficulty in the game. With the caveat that there are limited lives. I shouldn't have done that! God damn! Why does he do it that close? Ah! I let go of the shield, and then I clicked to fire, and then I hit the shield again? And for some reason it took that as a shield bash. Son of a bitch. Man, end of the stage. Always at the end of the stage. Except for the few times it's at the beginning.
It needs to be reactivated.
There goes the first life. My perfect run. Oh yeah, you gotta do this thing again. Yeah, like I feel like I can just run away from these guys. Whereas before they would have already maybe shot me in the back. Within reason, I suppose. Yeah, Ultra Violent was pretty hard by the end of the game. First third was breezy. The middle was just kind of like, okay, all right. And by the end, I was sweating. Away from that situation. Nah. Fuck! Ass! God damn it, I saw it just a second too late. Well, it's happening. It's happening.
The mine is open.
This is the... At least it wasn't the last level. You know, I breezed through the last level.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
So it's skipped up one level. Cool. That's cool. I was in the middle of everything though. I was doing the thing I shouldn't do. Again, I just like slip into it. It's not a good habit. I gotta get it under control. Great. Great. Everything's fine. Yep, I didn't do the thing. Should have backed off. I tried switching to the combat shotgun. Give myself a little credit for that. Close it out, huh? Oh, man. Those spikes in his face. It's awesome. Effort. Effort is being expended. I mean, so there's still lives in this level. You can play well and pick them up, and everything will be fine.
Activated. 2 more switches left.
Yeah, might as well go get everything, I guess. Wireless mouse not for you. Yeah, I have a mouse where at least it feels like the whatever latency is imperceptible. So it works for me. Huh. You just get cramps when you're playing wireless? That's odd. Yeah, Emad. This is Emad. Emad. This is still Pandemonium, yes. Got distracted by the giant heart. Yeah, you can still pick up lives. The game is very rigid about like tracking which ones you picked up though, as you might expect. So yeah, you can't like pick up the same life over and over again. You can't go back to previous levels and pick up lives there either. You can only pick them up when you're playing the level. Guessing the Impaler is my favorite weapon. I'm using it when I'm at full resources. Otherwise, I'm trying to harvest armor off of enemies with the combat shotgun. It's real good though. Kills stuff real fast when you can properly shoot things in the head. Okay. Okay. What happened? I guess it hit the enemy? Oh, Slenders? You picked up Gabriel Knight too? Because of the FMV-a-thon? Hell yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? I feel like I was supposed to die there. I feel like that was supposed to kill me. Oh well. Final destination. FMV, full motion video. It's kind of a buzzword put on like games that had or were primarily made of just, you know, video. Or had video segments. Things like Myst, where there's like a digitized actor.
Almost finished. One more switch.
There were a lot of fun, campy ones from the 90s. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'll get stuck in between animations, I feel like. There. Oh, yeah, there are animated games like Dragon Slayer. Oh, Dragon Slayer. Work of art, Dragon Slayer and Space Ace. Yeah, I guess it's just got to be like this sometimes. Just farming up resources. Okay. There's another life. Look at that, capped out. Looking good, feeling good. Pockets full of money. Guess there's a gem, then there's an ammo up. I guess that's in this arena, right? Yeah. Or no, I don't think it is. What the hell? See, nobody knows that I just scratched my face just then. I did, though. Ah! Little thing called movie magic.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now.
Prime the heart.
See you at the elevator.
Another ruby up there. There's a ruby and some stuff to kill. Ah, do I want it though? I guess I've already jumped. Ah! No thanks. Alright, yep, you know what? It's yours. You can have it. Alright, you get over here where there's no bullshits. Get over here. You get over here now. Damn it! Fuck you! You shouldn't get to do that from that range. It's like, it's nothing. I don't know how to help that. I guess you gotta start backing up the second he starts doing it. Just to make sure you can, like, what if you can't? I guess you just gotta really maintain that space. Ah, sheesh almighty. What a tool. So now I wonder if I have a charged shield. Oh, he fucked it up already. Fucked it up. First thing he did. Got my plans. So particular about when you're allowed to shield stun them. Yeah, distance management. I guess that is a lot of like trying to lure those demons into places that are more conducive for you to fight in. All right, is there anything else I need on the map? Good to me. Yeah, I guess as we get closer to hell, webcam, sweet camera just keeps heating up. He's on fire! Okay, so there's yet another life in this stage. For me to get. Anybody else? No. Wait a second. That's a really good idea, Spider-Man. A border flame filter that gets larger with ambient LA temperatures. Fart gas. Oh yes, the fart gas. What's up, Seth? Yeah, my camera overheated. I'm a thumb. I'm a thumb again. A warm thumb. Why don't we go? Just a little gamer thumb. Ain't I a stinker? I don't find myself wanting for, probably should have saved that for the rocket launcher. Well, it's too late now. I don't find myself necessarily wanting, like, more melee charges. Yeah, go Fisher. This is actually a really good map or arena fight for diligently practicing staying to the outside. close. Ugh. Cool. Hey, that's cool, baby. All right, we move on to the Forsaken Plains with maximum lives. Hell. Although now it gets real shitty. Or maybe I'm just good now. I don't know. I did just die twice.
You've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azvik's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlans. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Okay, okay. Can we get this beauty? This beaut? Yeah, maybe if I just... If I can find it in myself to stay into the sides of the arena more. I can be that brave. It's just gold over there. Might as well get it. Rockets. Whoops! Oh my god. Alright, never mind. I did not know. Oh, I didn't know. It's not worth 9 gold. Oh. Oh, my sweet, sweet armor. Yeah, what are the challenges? Oh, okay. Door nests. There's... I'm not gonna worry about that.
After you take those out, we'll be sure to get one of those Atlans working again.
Updating markers.
Cool. Okay, I guess this... They want you to go to the right first. Throw yourself into the lava 5 times. Well, didn't know that was a thing. Now we wait. Okay. They're still good upgrades. It's just cannibalism doesn't last as long. just kill it outright. Damn. Took me a second to just like see that it was erased. Oh no. Okay, weird. Like detonated right above him? Felt pretty good. Now there's like there's an ultra challenge fight next to this. It might be an interesting self-test of where I'm at. So I got the lives. Riot, this one up here.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
I need to remember there's stone imps, there's like a cyber arachnotron that sucks, and then there's an empowered reaper. It's like a bunch of really bad enemies. Okay. Okay. I backed up a little bit. I surveilled. Got more skull ammo, which is actually kind of a worthless upgrade. The only time I think I'm going to use skull ammo is in a situation where I'm going to automatically recover it as I'm going. But we'll see. I killed it though, so that's cool. That felt good. Oh yeah, I can upgrade ground fissure. I mean, it drops armor. It did say I was going to, like, fiend after any ability that leans towards recovery. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the last ground fissure upgrade. What was that? Does damage too, I guess. I'll be curious to see how much. Yeah, I think that door's closed right now. Oh, you gotta get in there from the other side. Oh yeah, there's like tentacles everywhere. Okay. Done on Tentacle Alley. Oh yeah, I might as well go get this. Then I can upgrade the rocket launcher one last time. You don't like Doom Guy's little, You can turn him off. Oh, that's right. You have to do that later. You can make it so he doesn't grunt at all. That's right, everyone's favorite. Tentacles from Doom Eternal are back. If I need to do this. Yeah, I think I do. Precarious encounter. Whoops. Yeah. Linky, that is for sure true. It's harder. It takes longer to turn around just to do a quick 360 on a console than it does on a PC. Which, given the amount of like peeking around I'm having to do, just like little snap glances in a given direction to make sure nothing's there. that feels like something that probably would have killed me before. Need those mines to blow up. Okay. Yeah, isn't it great that they have all those options so you can really tweak it how you want? You don't want to hear Doom Guy hurring and slurring everywhere. I don't mind it. Plus, it kind of calls out some of the damage sometimes. But yeah, I can see why somebody wouldn't care for it. In the lantern
All
core.
Hellcats destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use
Power
it to get
core. Oh, I can't get down
the
there.
other Atlan online.
I didn't feel like picking up the special key. Secret key. I think there must be a jump pad or something that vaults you over there, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there is, right there. And there's no like gold here, is there? No. Yeah, I mean this. I have a Switch OLED, and that screen is gorgeous. So I imagine the Steam Deck OLED is pretty phenomenal. Perfect display for like the kinds of games too. Some of the more mid-range like indie stuff, adding all that vibrance in the display. Yeah, this amp is like kind of leaves me alone a little bit. I saw him over there. Those kicks were building somewhere. Oh yeah, we gotta get the thing first.
Energy level stable at 92%.
shrine right here. What do you know? Cool. Yeah, Fantasy Life I. I'm curious about that game. Yes, ruby is gold. I got rubies. I got gold. Hup. This is a mech mission, I'm pretty sure. An Atlan mission? Yeah. Or half of it is.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
Is ahead.
How did they get this in here? Gun for my big ass mech in the middle of hell. Still on 3 deaths? Oh no, way more than that technically. 3 attempts. Wow, yeah, I guess I really should change that. By deaths, I kind of drop the gun. I have to wait. There we go. By deaths, it's like times that I failed Pandemonium. Man, this is complicated.
Makers have confirmed that Asrick's signal is still inside.
Oh yeah, I can get the knives now. But you know what? I'm gonna be a little stinker. I'm actually gonna keep it with what I've got for the time being. I'm not gonna upgrade knives, even though it was like I used it primarily. You know what? The ground fissure goes under that bullshit. The little blocking waves that the imps throw out. The armor might be the thing, though. The thing that really locks it in. If I can just keep topping up my armor non-stop. And if that can happen, like, somewhat passively. There. Fuck, just hit me! Oh man. Please! Thank you! Somebody just have to ask nice. That's nice. Okay, so there's a revenant up there. Oh my god, I thought I died for a second. I thought I died. It was just the mantle. Yeah, sucks about Titanfall and Black Panther game. It does. It does. Yeah, he's just, I guess tightening its belt, but also not. Adjusting around its brands for future strength. Yeah. AAA is in a super weird space, Linky. Yeah. The business, the arrow stopped going up forever. like business dudes want it to. So this is sort of the adjustment. Oh, okay. That's what I hear about a lot of mature commodified markets. As the areas of profit growth shrink, capital just starts to cannibalize things in the worst ways over the detriment of anything but quarter-over-quarter gains. Yeah, I mean, I think... There have been windows in gaming where that's happened. This one seems like pretty significant, though. Like, it was one thing to fight over an ever-increasing pie. Now I think companies are preparing themselves to fight over a pie that's pretty much the same size. Wait, is this the one where you have to wait in the room? Yeah, you have timeout. Actually need to grab some water. I'll get to the timeout room. Yeah, the Doomslayer was bad room. And then I'll get up and grab some fluids.
Creed has arrived. Security clearance.
Is gaming just late stage capitalism? So you say microtransactions at every corner. That is basically why game prices haven't increased steadily with the cost, like the rise of inflation.
Attack warning red.
There's been a lot of efficiencies found in how to make money off of games over the years. Microtransactions is one, digital distribution is another. All right, I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be right back.
Please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Hell yeah. Yes, Captain, though, you're correct. Games are gonna start costing $80 and have all of the annoying retention mechanics, FOMO shits, battle passes. It's to be expected.
Breach. Damage on multiple levels.
I would be more upset about that if there weren't also a very rich layer of games that don't have those things and are cheaper.
Opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need
Oh, what's up? What's up, cauliflower?
Prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Prepare the Slayer's Dragon. Kill this stuff over here. Those guitar riffs are so good. Wow. I listen to that and go, hell yeah. Oh, you got the coasters. Great. Glad they arrived okay. It's always the best. Yeah. Hey.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Can't reach Valen or Novik. There's another fight in here. Wait, where am I going? Not here. Oh, right. You got to go up into the vent. Ride him high on them cheeks. And vaping the Doom Guy bathwater. Excuse me. Yeah, I see though. In some of these situations, I know for sure that like arrows would have killed. Definitely not as much damage. My runic knives. Still might switch over. Or just move to the turret when I get there. It does clear out a bunch of ground units though. I don't know, I for some reason I found the knives getting blocked a lot. That happens to the turret as well. Oh, those are mines! Sometimes shots go through and sometimes they don't. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm not getting shot in the back nearly as much.
Hellships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
We can't stop them!
Okay. Now you go up. Yeah, you go upstairs. Yeah, the shield is awfully versatile, isn't it? Sure to use it for just about everything. Pretty good design in like a video game item. I guess I want one more crystal.
Commander, the rift is getting...
For the, what is it? Ravager.
Roger.
Yeah, so I can upgrade the Ravager. Praising that as my, like, I'm about to die. Hold this button down and hopefully I can, like, stay safe, regain some health, get my bearings, figure out what to do. You DoorDashed booze? Oh, man. It's a good feeling, though, I gotta admit. You know you're living in the future. You can just tap some buttons on a phone and then food or, like, booze materializes on your front door after a while. You didn't have to interact with anyone. Digital currency was taken out of your account because of your thumbprint. Okay. Let me grab whatever resources are still kicking around, because these fights can go so bad. Yeah, I'm not full on health, so let me start with the rocket launcher with this guy. Okay, now I'm full on health, so let me go to the shotgun. Okay, don't parry too soon if he does his overhead. Like that. Smooth. All right. Yeah, I wonder if I can find a way to cool my camera down. Maybe I just need to get a different camera. I feel like this camera though. Sorry, I was taking a surreptitious sip. A little sipperoonie. We're all short cutscene played. Shit, I forgot to change to... What is it? Damn. And then now there's a pretty tough encounter in this room. Okay. Get out of there. Close, actually. Ugh. you can... Yeah, there's a life. Don't need it though. Not yet, anyway. Oh, it's the end of the level. Okay. And this is where I was this morning. So we got back here with only 2 deaths, and it took what, almost 5 hours.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
It does feel like the difficulty is a lot smoother than it was. I don't know what to attribute that to. I'm definitely getting, like, one-shotted in the back less. Fewer back shots. Which might disappoint some. So young and fresh, I hadn't yet consumed a Jimmy John's Unwitch. Maybe that's what it is. All the various meats and cheeses. I was there for Jimmy John's. Do not talk of Jimmy John's to me, I was there. Got the rockets for this one. Back that up. Die. Not dead. Oh! Whee! I forgot about the freaking... Forgot about you. With these mines. shit. Ah. Come here. Man, these guys have so much health. Whew. Okay. Kill the fucker now.
Destroyed.
Okay. I felt pretty good. Hellgate destroyed. I think that's where he died before. So personal best for the day. Hurrah! while, huh? The tip is exposed. It's irritated and angry. Pummel it with your gun. Blast the tip, Slayer. The other one's over here somewheres. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's up here. Ooh. Axe deactivated. Perfect music. Forgotten VCR. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hopefully it was a good show tonight. This game is actually pretty in line with some of the stuff you might have seen on Forgotten VCR. It's got a good ounce of Conan the Barbarian to it. Reminds me a lot of some of the more ridiculous 80s sword and sorcery kind of stuff. I'm playing on Pandemonium, which is it's the hardest difficulty, and also there's permadeath, but you have lives, you have attempts. So this is my 4th attempt on the difficulty. I've died and had to restart 3 times. fan of that. Yeah, I can just like soak all that. That probably would have killed me, I feel like, before. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's what that little icon is. Okay. I saw a little flail icon show up, and it's me getting headshots, so it's recharging my melee. That's what that is. Come from? Okay, that was fast. That was pretty good.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh, that's why that's the last one you do. Okay. Now we're in, yeah, the BFC territory. So I think the next level is my best. My furthest I've ever gotten so far.
Hold your position.
Killed so many dudes and there's still other guys running up. Phew. I don't know if it's Taco Bowl night. Dirt Master. I think Steph said she was gonna make lettuce cups. One of the one of the repertoire. This music is so fucking rad. Flip that bitch. See what happens. Let's see. I only need to upgrade the turret. I'll need to upgrade the dread mace. Oh, might as well try and get some resources. Oh yeah, and I want to buy my way up the Ravager so that I can whip out a gun that generates health. I feel like that'll invalidate boss fights and maybe some of the larger fights too. It's just constantly dropping ammo. I just hold the button down and then whatever I look at dies. You know, the water does look really good. Trap. I really like the lightning effects in fog that they have, especially at the beginning when it's all like rainy and cloudy, but there's lightning happening.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. The entire structure cannot disobey the church. This creature in stasis will be on alert. Wake it up.
Ooh.
Makers have given us
Hey.
directions.
Jay Griswold.
Identified.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That is outrageously generous of you. I really appreciate that. More doom in the fuel tank. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, we're entering the Lovecraft zone. I do appreciate how hard it goes, though. They don't flirt with it. I like that you go full into, like, Wacky Town. These guys. Yeah, so just something simple like that. Using the shotgun for a little bit, killing some minions, getting my armor back. Hopefully that's enough to make a difference. Ah! Jesus. He gave birth. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Here's the idea. This is going to be the gun that keeps me alive. Point I feel like I have most of the kit, I guess, aside from the Dreadmaul mace. Didn't mean to do that. It worked out. The ruby, I might need it for the dread mace. Okay, you know, saw a little bit of maybe the theory in action. Yeah, guy ain't shit. Just took me a little by surprise. The multiple revenants in the room were also really scary. I guess I could have thrown a shield at one, but it is kind of nice to just be able to parry in the middle of shredding up people with the gun. Hey, Zezanizzle. Also, hello, Kai Huevos. Currently working. Mr. Enigmatic and Dreamy Bongos. Hello. I don't remember this arena well. Looks like there's shit to kill, though. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, there's like the empowered guys on the other side. Hopefully they don't run around a bunch before I get there. I guess hitting armor doesn't count? Oh, we are done. Okay. We're done here. That little skull peeking out. Your dweeb skull. Deactivate Psycho Crystal. I guess they want me to go that way. Zoned out way too hard. Hup. Yeah, this one's more like platforming and stuff. Kind of wish there were more to the flight sequences. Oh, like rail flight sequences. Gummy ship Kingdom Hearts sequences. I kind of like what they did. They give you a really cool hallway to fly through. Some really conservatively scoped combat. It's like really basic game, mini game basically. Yeah, that would have been cool. Would have been interesting to see what they could have done with it. Whoa. Okay, all right. This is always so weird. I don't think I need anything in here, so fuck it. Anything back there? Looks like there's something down there. I don't know if that's how you get it, though. Kind of it is? Yeah. It's a life. Alright. Actually, it's a good chance to try out my, this strat. Okay. He just died. Yeah, ring out! Dude's working me in Soul Calibur. Yeah, the turret did not kill it. I feel like it would have. Or the swords would have killed that thing. shit. No! Aw. Okay, he's dead. Ooh. Finished a whole workday and now you are free. Glad to hear it. Is this weekend time or you're just free for like a day? Temporary freedom. Sweet sour feeling. You're in the market for a piano? Ooh, classy. There's a gore nest up there. Do I try to kill it? I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. So I'm gonna try it. The enemies. I saw Whiplash crawling around. Damn it. I have a weird cough all of a sudden. I got a little uncomfortable, but still got it done. And yeah, I guess it was worth the health. Try to learn bass. Do shitty MIDI phone piano. Doodle on that for 30 minutes. All right, well, there have to be like entry-level pianos that are manageable these days, right? Bad idea. Whoa, what happened? Ooh, Alden Jacob is raided. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for the raid. We're back doing that Doom thing. trying to beat the game on Pandemonium. It seems like they've backed off the difficulty a little bit. So I'm not nearly as haggard as I was last night. Seeming a little more possible, perhaps. Whew. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, I missed 2 spiky crystals. I guess I don't need them. I always wondered how much people brag about beating games pre-patch. A fair amount. I feel like Radon Festival is a huge one. Anyone who like bolted through Elden Ring. The thing is with this game, they actually made it harder. It was pretty easy when well, easy is relative, of course, but it wasn't so ridiculously challenging when it came out. Actually pretty manageable, fun. Then they adjusted it and made it crazy hard for like 3 or 4 days. Now it feels like they backed off a little bit. Yeah, it happens in WoW. Oh man, yeah.
You may now access the
That makes
nearby
sense.
stasis emitter.
Seems like the place where that would happen. Yeah, balancing this sort of thing is tricky. Yeah, there's no right answer, of course. Sometimes I wonder, and sometimes the developers themselves are pretty transparent about it, about the kind of experience they're hoping to create versus just what is. Or I think the other thing is just like balancing for metrics. Whatever makes people play longer is what you do. I don't think it would necessarily, like, I don't think a game like this, or id Software specifically, would tweak everything about the game to make it as, like, engaging by the data as possible. I think there's a lot more of, like, we want it to feel like this kind of design going on. Who doesn't love a good fun zone? Shock? Maybe shock. Maybe shock is good. Maybe it stuns them all. Maybe it's good. Maybe I should use it. Makes them take more damage. The stun is pretty valuable. the auto turret isn't hitting stuff as reliably as it used to. Its auto targeting used to just like kind of pop back and forth between targets really quickly. Back in time. I could just respawn. Go. Sniff up that blood, Doom guy. It'll be okay. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, though. Like, things where I can just kind of tank up. No. Oh, whatever. Gotta punch the thing. Scroll!
It's awake, but it can't.
Any more gold? Looks like there's some. I don't know if it's like it's a treasure chest that I wanted.
Is now required.
It's a pile.
The Maker's Saber
Oh,
is
whatever.
a
I'll take the
powerful weapon
pile.
here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Am I going for all the secret areas? No. No, I am not. At this point, I've got most of the upgrades that I want. I'm just gonna, like, if it's close to where I'm at and I can just grab it, then yeah, but apart from that, the goal is to just finish the game. There's gold here. Alright. You convinced me, Whiplash. I'll go this way. You never felt the need to seek them out either? Oh, I mean, I did. I definitely, like, had a run of the game where I picked up everything. I mean, that was fun. I like poking through maps and finding goodies and picking them up. I like that. God, son of a bitch, man. Just overwhelmed me. I was not ready for that at all, and I couldn't see what it was. They were kind of stacked on top of each other. Jesus Christ. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, all right, we're back in. Man.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Okay, we're back at it though. We're back at it. Back on the clock. Back doing it again. Whoa! I don't think I've seen that before. Little tail whip?
We found a control switch.
Fired up! Through here? Yeah. I can't remember if there was a life. This might be one of them. I don't think it had one, because I remember losing a few lives here and it was like really tough. Any plans on playing Night Rain? Yeah. I was... Bruce already had a party that he was playing with. I wanted to play with him later, but I think he's still playing? So maybe. I got a code for it, but... They pretty much were just like, don't play this alone, right? Ooh.
Identified. Locking coordinates.
I am curious about it. Feels like a good opportunity to experience a lot of the stuff in Elden Ring, like different weapons and abilities that I just never use otherwise. Kind of excited for the punk rock From Software to be back a little bit too. Weird abrasive game with bizarre menus. Oh, Barf Step, you don't have anyone to play with? Man. I mean, yeah. I got Bruce. That's kind of it. Maybe somebody else would want to play. Ask around. Yeah, maybe Jacob. Can be jumping in the middle of everything. Getting impatient, playing it like it's Doom Eternal again. I think it's also part of using the Impaler. It doesn't feel like a weapon. like a one-on-one weapon, so you want to kind of dive in and find that target. Oh man, I saw his gun light up already. Shot his head off. Oh, I think that guy tricked me again. Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade the gun. We'll go with this time. And then... Okay. Swing, 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 swing. Still got hit. Hello, life. There. Never happened. How's the dooming going? Pretty well. I may have just died. That's okay. Is there matchmaking in Night Rain? I don't know. If there were, I kind of wouldn't trust From Software to make like a good version of it. There might be. Does anyone know? Okay, good. Whew. There is matchmaking, okay. Hopefully it's functional. Plus, I don't know. I feel like matchmaking in a Souls game just means it's gonna put me with people that have memorized the boss and are hacking. Even in a co-op game, the experience is just so uneven, you know. I guess that's why you want to play it at the very beginning while everybody's figuring it out together. But I feel like before long, you're gonna get matched in with a Souls super nerd and they're just gonna play the game for you. Yeah, kick you for playing suboptimally. inspect your gear and report you. That's gaming, baby. Photoshop up a fake text chat where you call them slurs to get you banned because you dared matchmake with bad gear. ChatGPT, how can I get this asshole banned? Stun time is so slow. It's weird that also I couldn't stun him. When can you do it? That's kind of annoying. Some enemies, yeah, there's like various hidden phases. Uh-oh. Whatever. I don't even know what's up there. Who cares? Life here. And a hunter, I believe. Ooh, bad idea. Damn it! Fuck. What? Shit! Ah! God damn it, I didn't even need to go down there! Ugh. I just didn't see it coming. Well, I mean, I saw it coming, just a little too late.
The makers didn't know it was here.
Fuck. Well, now I do have to go down there. This level's so long. It's so long! There's so many guys everywhere. No, maybe I should take a break. Usually when I start making mistakes, I get frustrated and impatient. I want to kill things faster. Fuck. Ooh. Got a new Slayer PNG. That'll be helpful. Flash dies, I'll take a look at that. Thank you. Do I get the gold again? I mean, I kind of needed it. Buy everything. DBE, thank you for the resub there. Appreciate it. How you doing? Ooh, 9 months. Stream baby. Take the stream baby and train it. Make it a noble video game warrior.
Wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
Huh.
The Bishop's ministry has asked
Joseph,
the Slayer alone take
a
the
skin for the, what is it, the pulverizer? This thing? Chain shot.
They trust no one else.
A chain shot skin that makes the ball a giant red boxing glove.
Disobey the church.
Now that sounds awesome.
We'll be on the alert.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us
That is a good idea.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
I'm curious if they're gonna add a lot of skins and stuff after launch like they did with Eternal. Oh man. I do feel like I'm not just randomly dying. I don't know if that's because of difficulty adjustments or because I've tried to pivot towards more sustaining abilities. Hell. I feel like okay, so the AoE on the rocket is actually not that great. It's like you do kind of need to get direct hits. What the fuck? God damn it. What? God. A series of things behind me. Fuck you! God damn it!
Why would they hide this from us?
God.
The Makers didn't know it was here.
Just a series of the worst thing that could happen. I'm back here again! Back here again. see him shoot.
We found the control switch.
Guys, they found a control switch. I mean, I guess I wasn't really doing the combat shotgun thing. I was trying to kind of move away from it. Maybe I gotta go back. Can't trust myself. Gotta top up my armor all the time. I blame the cyber demon. I blame the demons.
And they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else.
The entire structure
cannot disobey the church.
Creature in state.
But we'll be on the alert.
Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking
Dear,
coordinates.
dear. At least the music's so good. The closer I get to where I was, the better my mood gets. Well, I know there's at least one more life in this level. I'll keep an eye out for another one. Okay. Cool. Looks like a spot has opened up in Bruce's Night Rain game. But I need to eat, and I kind of want to finish this level. Where doesn't that hit it? There. Yeah, I guess the enhanced rocket doesn't do like more AoE. It just does a shitload more direct damage. That's what it seems like anyway. Nate, I'm not sure what I was saying about dying. Huh. It sucks to die. Do something along those lines. Trying to be a little more careful about it. A little more careful. All right. there was one life that I have picked up. Tragically lost since... Okay. I can see it. I can see the, like... I can see the run in my mind's eye. I can see it now. Now the question is, do I just try to grind through it, or do I take a break? I'm gonna play Night Rain in a bit. That'll be a break. Man, yeah, that rocket launcher really does put away enemies that are silly enough to shoot ranged at you. This level seems really long. Maybe it's just the dying. There, yeah. I'm trying to get here. Get back off. Fancy pants. They pop like a piñata every time. Dirt Master, you got a smelly ball problem? Yeah. Nothing a good pair of scissors can't fix. Gold is 8 gold. Yeah. Okay. It was worth it, though. Yeah, even just little things like knowing that there's a cacodemon there. feel like there's another one. Somewhere? I think I can just bypass it. Is there... There's not like a Wraith Crystal in here? Nah. Alright. Okay, we can pick up that life now. And I can stay very much alive. Okay, I'm at full health, so I'll just perfectly parry everything and then shoot him in the face with the Impaler. There we go. Okay, back up to 2 out of 3 lives. I wonder if they nerfed the swords. Because I remember that just like shredding multiple heavy demons. And now it doesn't seem to do that. Damn it. Okay. Ah! What does that sound? Demon bits slapping the floor. Hey, I think that's a... Yeah, that's right. There's an empowered demon over here. I think this is health. Definitely want to get this. Balls are too big. You need ball reduction surgery. Sounds like a terrible weight to carry. Dude, this whiplash is being a real thorn. She'll come back. I didn't expect to have both of those hit me. Reddit says to soak my balls in a bucket overnight. I really think soap and water is probably gonna work. And if it doesn't, then I don't know if the problem is your balls. Or maybe you just need more routine hygiene. This tends to be a disturbingly common trend among certain fellas. Simply shave or simply shower properly. Every day? Maybe more than once a day? Enjoy the finest of 21st century living. Rinse your balls. Some people had to wait all month for that. Oh man, these riffs. Fuck you! God, come on. I don't even know what that was. Game cheats. Boah. Okay. Sure does make me nervous. Oops. I don't think I can do that yet. Oh, I splooshed. Whoa. I didn't know you could sploosh. Oh. Whoops. I did it again. Just fell off the map again. Whee. Yeah, there's just a little more gold down there. Nah. Oh yeah, use one of those ultraviolet cleaners. Steph got one that's like this zipper case you put your phone inside and it like irradiates it. You could probably zip your balls up in there. Maybe you just conk out the like front window of a microwave, plop your balls inside that and give them a little zap. I'm just trying to offer solutions. I'm being solution oriented right now. Verge of being cyberbullied by chat just for trying to be helpful. How? Hey. That's so many shots, though. There. Breaking my balls, breaking my balls. Alright, again, I need to remind myself, hang back. Let the rune do the work. The rune will kill things if I just hang back. Stay safe. Harvest resources. Health, etc. Where'd the fucking Revenant go? I don't want this to be a surprise. Oh, another life. Yes, boy. We are back in business. Oh, no. Good, good, good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, it's like nothing bad ever happened. Sun areas increased. Okay, that also adds shock. Keep it here for now until I can afford that last upgrade. Use knives, knivs. Well, yeah, I will.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. I'm marking it on your map now.
It's the creature. What I say whenever I'm zipping up my balls into an ultraviolet cleaner. Ever seen the camera earlier? Yeah, it was on. It just overheated. It'll probably be fine now. The sun went down, but I'm also on the verge of taking a break. I'm gonna have to eat something and then switch over to Night Rain. LD Rang, Night Rang. That's the landing pad. Why is there a fight there? Oh, Marzard, I'm sorry to hear that. One of your friend's dad just died. You hated the man, but still, yeah. No, that in some ways it's like. I mean, it sucks to have a loving relationship in your life end, of course. But to also have a combative relationship that now, like, any chance or hope for closure or confrontation is gone. Now all that's left, or even redemption, like now it's all over. All that's left is memories. Yeah, that's a rough feeling. Oh, that's what he's grieving about? That's a very understandable thing to grieve about. It's one thing to kind of live with the hope or even the false narrative that some things might shift someday. Or that you'll finally, like, get some connection that you've always been hoping for. Or maybe some explanation, maybe even an apology. Acknowledgement? Like, sometimes at the very bottom of the hope list is just merely acknowledge. Sometimes you don't even get that. Okay, so this is the fight that killed me last time. I'll be on my toes. Got it. That was a little too risky and I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, now is this where they spawn up the ramp and then down and totally fuck me up? Nope. God damn. What? Oh, God, no. The timer ran out. Fuck. Fuck. God, it's so long. I don't like the rocket launcher. Okay, well, I gotta back out. I gotta back out. Actually, let me check and see what's going on with dinner. Steph decided to make dinner, so I'll ask her where she's at. I'll be right back. Oh God, I don't want to do it again.
They hide this from us.
Yeah, I think in the future, the rocket launcher is only for ranged targets. Ones that spit out, like, easily... Yeah, ones that are just ranged. Melee shit I cannot handle. Maybe, like... I feel like that might be more of a job for the Ravager? Reaver? Level's so long, I don't even have the fucking swords equipped yet. Or maybe I just wait. Maybe I just wait and I spend all the money on the last rune. But I don't think I get a store after picking up the rune. I think it's before that. Joe, a cold one would heal my spirits right now, but unfortunately I've had way too much to drink in recent days. I'm trying to dry out. Bit high, then I'll just lose at Doom. Oh, good. Awesome! Guess I can shoot him. Oh, won't let me kill him. Man. Oh. Thank you for the cheer, whatever. Whatever, Hyro. Yeah, it is almost a useful glitch, I guess. I get to do it again.
Why would they hide this from us?
The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Maybe the rule should be that I only ever try to take rocket heal damage off of some, like, never try to shoot at the ground. I don't know. Dun. I mean, the music is so good, though. See? It can be so smooth. And then just the weirdest shit can happen. Great music, though. Checked out the first Project Warlock game. I think I did.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
I think I did.
According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
You can't get the rune before you go. Yeah, because I think you have to do both sides, and then it lets you do the
No one else.
third
They
one.
cannot disobey the church, but will be on alert.
I think you have to do that one last.
The entire structure.
And then I don't think you get another store until the next level?
We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Man. Do it again. I just need to not die. You know? Simply avoid death. Thank you for believing in me. Yeah, thank you for believing in me, Borg Ninja. Yeah, I need to not get greedy. I mean, that is kind of a real thing. I get in the groove and then I start just getting far too aggressive. killing the tank! I don't understand what... twice in a row, it would hit something, I guess. Something. Where'd that whiplash go? Ah! Real, where'd it go? God, as soon as they start casting the wall thing, it's like in front of them and it blocks whatever you're hitting. What the fuck? That didn't count? What the fuck, man? I'm confused. Ugh. 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 I feel like this has not saved me. But I think, well, there was one time I recovered by using it. Yeah, can the game just be cool? I'm sorry, can you just be cool for a little bit? There, look at that, look at that. That's strats right there. Solid strats. Life I already got. Pretty sure I got all the lives on this level. I mean, there were actually a fair amount of lives on this level, I have to admit. The bounce. Oh yeah, this part. Rocket launcher's pretty good for this encounter. Okay, good news. I think the game may have chilled out a little bit. Huh. Where I don't know. Maybe it's just like I start to slip. I just get a little too comfortable. I'm not. I don't know. Wait, there is a store after getting the rune. Hey, Tony P. Yeah, still going. See, I've been live for what, 7 hours now? Couldn't watch me at work? You need to get a different job. For real though, being able to watch a stream while I work is like a serious quality of life thing. Luckily, my boss is okay with it, and that is me. Digital Melancholy. You're working right now? Very nice. Oh, you lose focus too much? It kind of depends what the stream is. There are some games that I kind of am really interested in and want to watch, and yeah, those distract me, but quite like retro streamers, like playing games that I've played before. Comfortable background noise. That's what this stream is too. Never intended to be too stimulating. We don't want to freak anyone out. The dragon sort of pitches around aim is pretty good. Like, it feels pretty good to fly with a mouse in this. Ooh, remote software engineer. Oh, it was just a really busy day. Okay. Like, in a satisfying way, you feel like you got a lot done. Or in a just you were run ragged and all you have to show for it is another pile of tickets to work on tomorrow. Nice. Kind of annoying how much health they have when they're stunned like that. There's no life in there, right? Oh. Life down there, but I already got it, so I don't have to do with that. It's a whole fight I don't need to take. I'm gonna be smart about this. Awesome. Oh no. Just, you moved. You just walked. Stop it. You know it's rude? Alright. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was supposed to do that. Love working IT for a university. You get paid, or you can just watch stuff in your downtime. That rocks. Yeah, university jobs are pretty chill. I was really lucky to work at the campus library for the last, like, year of my college. Man, great job. Perfect for a student. I could walk to it. They let me do my homework on the clock when I did all my shit already. Pretty fun. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I probably should have died there. But I didn't, so whatever. Yeah, maybe that's it, Mr. Enigmatic. Good mission instead of number go up. Good work-life balance.
You may now access the new.
Yeah, it was a different environment where everybody was kind of okay with a moderate amount of tasks instead of like consistently trying to extract more work from you. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. Oh, run ragged. Lots of context switching for my team. Ooh. Yeah. Silent killer. Okay, what are we looking at? Ooh, okay. Well, hold on. Somebody has stripped Joy Boy Mo of their first message, but got a free code for my NVIDIA app and I don't play this game, so have fun. Oh, is that like for the skin? Actually, let me see if I can snake that. The race is on. 'Cause I didn't think I got one of those. The NVIDIA app like didn't have any for me. Oh, I redeemed it. I redeemed the Doom code. Oh, well, thank you. Cool. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that one. I remember I found like a thread on Reddit of people complaining that they were out. And everybody else is like, how the fuck can they be out? It's a skin. I guess they printed more codes. They went to the mines and dug up a few more. Thank you very much, Joy Boy. I think I have to relaunch the game for it to unlock the skin, which I guess I can do after I beat this level. We'll do in short order here. Me when they ran out of that Mountain Dew mount, right? Yeah, I didn't redeem mine in time either. Bummed me out. Felt like a sucker. Drank all that dew. Got all them points. I don't regret the dew, actually. all miss. Yeah, the knives don't home as much as they used to. They're not as effective as they were, I swear to God. What? Yeah, that should have killed me too. I don't know why I didn't. Straw!
It's awake.
Good boy.
But it can't free
This is here. A life.
itself.
Oh yeah, I think it's... That's right.
Is now
A little more gold. I'll take a little more
The
gold.
makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
I wonder. Auto turret. That's worth gold. I think I want to fuck around with it at this point, though. Up. Rip. Rip. What am I doing? Oh, it's this room again. Yeah. We're back here. I'm a big fan of just pinning them and killing them. Utmost severity. Oh, that's right. There's a toy back there. Shot me. Definitely feels like it does, yeah, way less damage. And yet still, I'm dying. Still finding a way to die. Okay. Rook's got to switch to the Impaler for the Agadon Hunter, I think. Dead? It is dead. Hell yeah. And knowing that is coming is everything. Yes! Get fucked up. Okay. I think this is now PB for this run. Missing anything? Okay. Oh hell yeah. So satisfying. Seeing all the meat chunks rip off. Huge guts. Anything here? It's super on the lookout for lives now. Well, I think that might be it.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave?
We have no choice.
Your wife only recognizes me as the gamer who looks like a better looking young Stephen King. I appreciate that. Yeah, Stephen King had very distinctive features. I get Stephen King sometimes. John Travolta. Josh Brolin. Square-jawed motherfuckers. Although I guess Travolta has more of just like a really defined jaw. Yes, I've been blessed in some ways. I'm grateful for my blessings. Okay, I hope I have the awareness to pull out the BFC when I need it. Oh, there's this part too, yeah. Okay. This part's not so bad. Pretty straightforward as I recall. Are there lives anywhere? That's the big thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it ready? Nice. All right, dinner's ready. I'm pretty close to the end of this level. I'm gonna wrap this up or die. And then either way. Oh, what? Who's the Lars Slayer? Ah! Yeah, apparently somebody made the little avatar in a Doom helmet. I'll swap that around. I think my camera will turn back on at this point, so I'll probably just use it. Oh, there's more gold down there. Oh, whatever. I'll use it normally during Night Rain. Yeah, that's the cutest thing ever. Thank you, whoever made that. I have my suspicions. Man, real garbage stink cloud placement there. It's like he's trying to be inconvenient. You try to do a Christopher Walken impression, but everyone just says you sound like Travolta in Saturday Night Fever. I don't even know what that is. I've actually never seen Saturday Night Fever. Seems like a silly, fun movie, though. 70s dance party movie. I'm sure there's like a romance in there, probably. I finally saw Urban Cowboy, which was like an interesting vision and just how like kind of dysfunctional older relationships were. Everybody just kind of accepted that. I haven't seen Brokeback Mountain, which I should. Stephanie really likes that movie. Good movie. That's what everybody says. I'm a dude like her and I haven't seen it. Oh.
The final safety
Just ain't your style. How do you know?
of Titan class.
I guess sometimes you just know.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Yeah, boys kissing. It's pure, it's wholesome, it's healthy, manly. That it? We're done. Ayo. 69% complete, no less. Okay, the city of Ryul. I'm pretty sure this is as far as I've gotten. And that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take a food break. I'm gonna eat some din, and then I'm gonna come back and play Elden Ring and Night Rain with my main man Bruce. So hopefully he's still playing by the time I get back. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. So thank you for watching. This is a real journey playing this game, but I'm really enjoying it. And hopefully I can finish it soon. All right. Night Rain next. See you soon. Hello, folks. I'm gummed up today. It is a thick phlegm kind of day. We've all had those days. Let's get back into Doom. So I am at the stage that is the furthest I've ever gotten in Pandemonium. The wind is at my back, though. Seems like id Software twiddled some knobs the other way. So there's wind in my back instead of bullets that are one-shotting me at 80 health or whatever. Yes! Oh, that's a pretty slick skin. Oh, I get it. It's green because of NVIDIA. Let's throw it on. Verdant. Oh, Miss Bianca. Thank you for the raid. And for the Jet Set music. Ooh, Muggsy Bogue. Thank you for the sub. Happy Friday. Let's get it. We're going to get this clear. 15 of 22 stages. City of Riul. We're gonna get this Dread Mace. Maul. Dread Mace. Doom Maul. Oh hey. Happy Weed Central Time. It's Friday Central Weed. That's a very special time.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Theory. Signal detected.
Oh, East Coast. My bad. Yes. East Coast. The first of 3 weeds. Ironically, we don't... I guess Mountain Time doesn't have a whole lot of states that are fully weeded. Colorado. Feels like it's a bunch of God-fearing Midwesterners that stick to their burr. Okay. Let me recenter myself. I have survival tools. I'm pretty sure I upgraded Ravager. Not all the way, but okay. So that regenerates ammo. Health. This regenerates health. Combat shotgun regenerates armor. The Dread Maul. Maybe at some point you have enough health that you're out of one-shot territory and you don't need to focus on armor as much. So like, you use the Dread Mace. I keep calling it different things. And the rocket launcher as like survival mechanisms. But it's all reliant on getting a parry first, which kind of scares me. For some reason, the mental check of needing to parry, or like the mental check of, have I parried recently? And am I in like dangerous range? Oh yeah, this does shock, that's right. Well, I'm gonna save for the upgrades for the melee weapon. Also, hello, Nick Cage the horse, abusive banana. Hello, getting a PS5 for my birthday at the end of July. Hell yeah! You have a decent gigabyte laptop, but it can't run shit like this. That's awesome. PS5 is gonna be a hell of an upgrade. I'm excited for you. I guess you're excited to play Doom. Is there anything else? Hello, Rad Raven and Verbose Toast, Easy 8, Cozy Coder. How's everybody doing? Commander Moose, Satori, Bowling Fish. Hello, Vernon. Vernon Balchi. Okay. I haven't fought anything yet. I'm at 2 out of 3 lives, which is better than I was the last time I was here. Pretty sure there's a life right there too. Yeah. Skullzors. Thanks for the sub. Okay. Need to focus up. I have full stacks, so I'm gonna go with the Impaler for now. It's safer. The Impaler is safer. Until I warm up a bit, I guess. Oh yeah. Could you imagine if falling off the level was instant death? Yes, I could. I could in fact imagine that. That's weird. It's funny how they backed off of the falling penalty in every subsequent Doom game. In 2016, it was instant death. In Eternal, it just hurt you and could potentially kill you if you kept falling. Now it doesn't do anything at all. Although, if you fall off in combat, that's actually pretty dangerous. Because it spawns you in, and for a split second, the enemies can do shit to you before you can do anything. It's not necessarily, it's not necessarily like the monsters aren't always on the ball either. They're not like sitting there waiting for you to spawn. But I have had occasions where like a really hyperactive enemy fucks me up before I can do much. Speaking of, all right, must parry everything, and I also actually shoot him in the face. God damn it! Fucking fuck! Getting swatted in the back threw me off instantly. Fuck you! Why did shield enemies spawn right there? God fucking damn it! I should have just fallen off. I should have just fallen off and taken the risk, but like I was shield bashing back and then they
Creed Maker. Signal lost.
God, so
Signal detected.
that shit drives me insane. How am I going to react to that stuff on Ultra Nightmare unless I like take down notes, which is maybe what I need to start doing. Or actually, you know what I need to do is actually just like have a nightmare file next to an Ultra Nightmare file, same as Doom Eternal, and just play through it one stage at a time. And then yeah, having to like catch up to parry speed after playing this game cold, like you have to play the first 5 hours of the game, never like having a Cosmic Baron, and then all of a sudden there's one there with a bunch of other shit. And you have to just get the timing, or you're fucked. So. Can't believe it, man. It's so frustrating. Already dead. The very first encounter. Because they just had to put some shield guys there. F1 Racer. Thank you for the sub. You're gonna be getting games from the library. That is the way to do it. That is how to get it done. Yeah, PlayStation can be a little pricey with games, but the thing that gets me about PlayStation is they're kind of misleading with their sales too. They mark things as sale priced, which just means it's not like full $70, even if the game is like that price everywhere, you know? It's always on sale though. It makes you feel like you're getting a deal. Even if, like, that price can also be higher than it is on other platforms. Whatever, it's like immaterial. Don't mean to be a buzzkill. Somebody alive over here. Fuck. Woo-wee. Okay. Never played Doom. Would you recommend it? I would. Robot Space Prince. Although there are many Doom games at this point. They all kind of have their own flavor. Yeah, they're all fun. Eternal would be a pretty rough place to start, I think. Eternal is kind of like the end of the road for Doom enjoyment. That's when all the other Doom games bore you. I would say start with 2016, a game just called Doom. Or start with Doom 1. They just re-released a kind of a bundle of Doom 1 and 2. And those games are still fun to play. Probably be pretty cheap, too.
Who stand before him.
Yeah, but Doom Eternal, that's like... Doom Eternal is like Master Doom. I love that transition. Bash on the ground. But yeah, Doom 1 and 2, the re-release pack they put out like last year, I think. It's got a lot of other map packs and stuff in it. Plays really well. there another one? Very cacodemons and the single heaven splitter. Ah. And maybe doing heaven splitter would be a good idea. For upgrading it early. I don't know how far the stage goes before you get the melee weapon. Well, at least I'm not dead. What the? I thought that was the same. Nope. It wasn't. Wait, what was I looking at? God, what? Why are you making weird noises? It's freaking me out. Oh, it's the gates opening and closing. Guess there's just creepy sounds. You have electrodes all over your head. Whoa. Are they prototyping the PlayStation 6 on you? Gotta remember too, I have the BFC. I don't know if the BFC does any self-damage. If you shoot the BFC at a wall and it blows up in your face, will it kill you? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, here's the weapon. Big, beautiful stick. What's your flavor of Doom? Ranch? I do like Ranch Doom. Doom Eternal is my favorite. Why do I have the shotgun equipped? Actually, now I want the shotgun equipped. Blah. Yeah, okay. And now we enter the phase of the game where I just get headshots and kill everything with the... What's it called? The Dread Mace, of course. Yeah, they drop health. Increase damage. Yeah, you get a bonus one. That's right. So yeah, that recovers life too. Like 2020 again, dooming every day. Yeah, it's definitely got me thinking about 2020 for sure. I mean, that was when I also started kind of streaming a shitload. I just left Rooster Teeth. Just like 2020, I went on a totally unsolicited negative rant about the company. Old times, man. Good times. Well, no, 2020 was not good times. They were consequential times. I thought there was something else in there. Oh yeah, there's... Oh, I missed a gold bar. Whatever. Okay. Parry everything. Ranged enemies use the fucking rocket launcher. Shoot your green shit at me, please. Shoot your green shit at me, please. Thank you. I thought he was gonna shoot bullets. It was a waste, whatever. Shit. These guys, yeah. You come over here. Shit! Okay. Music in this arena is sick. It is, yeah. There's a lot of awesome combat tracks that start to pick up after you get to the hell levels. Oh, man. Okay, I think this is... Passing this is now a best for... No, wait, I died after this fight. At some point, I think. Because I remember upgrading the Dread Mace. Yeah, I remember doing this room.
With the Dark Realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
Haven't passed any lives. Hey, T-Plat. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for sending me a signed Chris Williams trading card. It'll be passed to my grandchildren one day. Yeah, for their sake, I would hope so. You can't have wealth like that just sitting around gathering dust. Cherished keepsake of that gravity, historical significance. Whoop, slippery hands. Oh, okay. Check, nothing. When will this game get modded levels? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's apparently some Doom Eternal. Harry in YouTube chat has recommended a couple of Doom Eternal mods that sound pretty slick. I'd like to check those out at some point. Whoa! Oh no! Thought I was going this way. I guess there's gold. There's money. Surely the elevator will come back down. Well, thank you, abusive banana. I don't worry about it too much. Comparing or I don't honestly worry about Twitch like performance. I am lucky enough to play the weird games that I want to play. Oh man, that hurt a lot. Plus, I don't know. There's some downsides to having more people in chat. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Here we go. Okay, just have to get out of here without dying. Damn right, I'm chill. I get to spend all day playing video games. I'm in my happiest place, really. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Okay. Yeah. And one more. All right, we did it. Yes. 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 Okay, full lives. Stick in hand. Guns. Just whip. Uh-oh. Came in at the end of the Rooster Teeth era before it turned into Inside Gaming. Ah, the No turned into Inside Gaming. Rooster Teeth as an entity was still kicking around until what, 2024? But yeah, I think I know what you mean. 2019 is when I left and started doing my own thing. Including launching the legally distinct Inside Games in 2021? Yeah. The name was my idea. I was like, I've worked too long on this brand to just have it, like, sit as a useless line item on a piece of paper somewhere. Taking it mine. That's right. Law Dog Productions. The era of Law Dog Productions began. LLC. Oh, that's right. It was this gore nest up here that killed me. I don't remember. I have no idea what the reward for that fight is. I don't know if I should take it or not. Probably shouldn't. Or I could just use a BFC arrow on it. There's one right here. Wah! Need to switch guns? Damn it. Saw that Spectre just a second too late. Wisely react to it. There's like a jump pad or something. I don't remember how to get back over there. I always forget. Now that I've taken a hit, I'm extra debating whether or not I should do that. I always swear there's like a hidden jump pad somewhere. I thought it was like under. Well, maybe that's it. Oh, that's got to be it. Okay. Does this rely on switching guns constantly, like Eternal? No. In fact, it's the opposite. Switching guns is a liability. And you don't want to do it if you don't have to. It lowers the shield. That's everything. You can't block, you can't parry, you can't do anything while you're switching guns. And that's real bad. Oh, there's a mega health here. Fantastic. All right. Oh, shit! I tried to do a shield bash, but you can't bring your shield up while you have the BFC out. Fuck you. All right. Oh, what the fuck? See, I have to, like, wait. I can't just switch whenever I want. Okay. That was worth it. I'm gonna try to use BFC more. I wish I could cue my brain in. Maybe it's like every time I see a Cosmic Baron, shoot it with a BFC. If I've got ammo. But yeah, otherwise I just kind of forget. I want to just lean on my God-given tools. Oh, there's another. Sound of getting 50 armor shards collected at once. Yeah, brink. It's such a satisfying sound, isn't it? Crunchy. I guess I don't get over there from here. I don't know if, I guess I could just play the game without music and try to isolate that sound in a recording. combat time.
Activated.
Are you just gonna sit? Ow! Can you come over here, please? Yeah, that's what we want. Oh my god! Oh wait, it did kill him. Okay. All right. All right. Okay then. Such a Doom 1 riff right here. I love it. This would have been a lot better to hit with that. Fucking shit! This one little dipshit is shooting fucking fireballs at me. God damn it. There. Those little assholes, man, that just like chuck fireballs. You only have one melee weapon equipped at a time. Yes. But you can change it at any time. Like you can just hit this and change your melee, your rune. You can hot swap, but you just have to go into the menu. There's not a button to do it. But yeah, there's no restriction on changing. I'm gonna guess maybe you can't change if you're in the middle of a melee attack or something like that. Area of effect. Okay. There is kind of a reason to keep stockpiling resources. Can't get in from that side. Under and up. Yeah, I guess at this point it's Heaven Splitter, which is gold, but the last step might be a ruby. What's left in this level? Like 20 gold. Probably not worth the risk. Although, is there a fight out there? No, just a life. Oh, wait, no. The other hidden thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I agree. I really like the map in this game. I've liked the map in all the Doom games. They progressively are like more empowering to the player to a degree to find the thing you want to find. Or give you like just a nudge that there's a secret to be gotten. But the like finding the actual path to get it is up to you. It's not super, you know, difficult or complicated. It's just the right amount. What did I need for the 175? I don't know if I need another rune, but I might as well grab this one while I can. I think I can just hop up there. Are the melee weapons side grades instead of upgrades? No, well, the individual melee weapons themselves all have unique properties that could be considered side grades. The upgrades to the weapons are all upgrades. Same with the guns. However, some of the upgrades you can choose one or the other, but it's always an improvement. There's never like a trade-off. Cool. Personal best. Never cleared that level on Pandemonium before. Carthul Martians.
Two cosmic relics detected nearby.
Ooh. Okay.
Collect both to proceed.
So there's going to be a spot with a shitload of demons. If I shoot it, I'll get 100 gold. Let me get a... This one, yeah, it's kind of more of an open map. Oh, man. And this is even kind of a little more eternally sounding. It's got some gentiness to it. Ah! Slippery feet, man. Shout out to Iris Doors. Oh yeah, these ones. These are so cool. But whoa. You can just barely fit through the crack and then just fall through. Remember, I wanna I love there's like a couple of like trippy non-Euclidean spaces in the cosmic realm, and I love that shit. I love it when first-person shooter maps start to play with your perception and create spaces where movement is the puzzle. Okay. Shit. Nope. Backing up. God damn it. The shit that blocks my shield now is like enemy number 1. Ugh. What the fuck was that? What? It's like a fireball waiting? Ugh, man. Oh, shit. Nope. Ugh. God damn! These skulls are wretched, man. I hate them. The little skull shots that track. Okay, let's run around this way. I want you to shoot more of that shit at me. Whoa, what the fuck? What are you doing? What? I didn't even... Fuck! It didn't even stun him. Okay, even landing the dread mace, whatever, does not guarantee that you'll get a stun. Shit, shouldn't have bet that. Huh. I thought it did. I thought if you landed that, it always faltered. I need to remember that the dread mace also drops health now, even with minion enemies, I think.
Relic acquired. One remaining.
We got relics. Yeah.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
So I guess the cosmic folks were trying to invade because their universe was like heat death, running out of power. Yeah, but there's demons here, so I guess maybe hell already invaded it. Was Vega created by the Sentinels? And UAC dude found a copy on Mars? Ugh. Not sure. Vega... who was Vega? Vega was the father, right? Oops. Vega forgot. I guess the father like disguised himself as an AI or something. And in so doing forgot that I guess he was the... So I'm not sure who the father was though in context. I can't remember what actions the father took in like Doom lore. There's another life there, which is nice. Isn't Vega basically God? No, Davoth is God. Vega, I guess, might be Jesus? Was the father made to look over... No, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember why the father... There's like one line, I think, that I think touches on Davoth making the father, or the father coming into being. I don't know. Deep Doom lore is kind of silly. It doesn't have a whole lot of bearing on like characters or what happens or anyone's motivations or anything. It's just kind of... It is lore in the strictest sense. Camera's already out, huh? Fuck me. All right. I guess it is. Yeah, it is warm today. It is like heat wave in SoCal. All right, hold on. Luckily, I've got a appropriately themed... Massively expensive. It's even more expensive than it used to be. My my VTuber rig. Let me load it up here. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Hi, everybody. Oh, it's transparent. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, I'm all kinds of glowing now. I see what you did there. Oh, I should change the glow color then. Be red. All right. This might drive people insane, and I apologize for pointing it out, but there is a cute little... My shirt says Space Santos most of the time. Oh yeah, and it kind of flickers to say Los Santos during the default. That's okay though. It's still the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let me Let's see here. Filters. Oh, wait. It's because it's green. Yeah, it's green screening out. Okay. Maybe I can... There we go. Okay. But what if... Hold on. What if I did... Okay, that kind of lights it up. It'll, I want to like a little bit. Okay. All right. Now then. There. Demonic Slayer. Ah. Although I'm using green right now. Using NVIDIA green as my skin. Okay, yeah, we'll have it match. Okay, there we go. I like how the little things on the side kind of light up when I talk, because I think it's a slightly different shade. The Slayer. Okay, cool. VTuber skin, activate. I guess I should be in the middle. Oh no, there's already a little face there. Man, a little Spoder man staring at you straight on with a little Doom helmet on. Now that's gaming. $300. I also gain the effect. I'm gonna wait until I get the shock. I'm gonna wait. Need 300 gold. Okay. Gaming is back. You said it, Spider-Man. Hello, Triple X Rip. Just checking things. I mean, I've got full lives. Okay, there's gonna be a fight down here. Ready for fights. Keep looking behind me. I'm ready for something terrible to spawn. What the hell was that? Nine, nine. Paranoid, something bad's gonna happen here. Bad thing hasn't occurred yet. Ugh. Okay, we're just killing random demons. Ooh, we've got a redemption. Cialis Abuser wants to meditate with Marcus. Meditate with Marcus. We're in the infinite donut here. Okay, let's see. Verse 36. Asia, Europe are corners of the universe. All the sea, a drop in the universe. Athos, a little clod of the universe. All the present time is a point in eternity. All things are little, changeable, perishable. All things come from thence, from that universal ruling power, either directly proceeding or by way of sequence. And accordingly, the lion's gaping jaws and that which is poisonous and every harmful thing, as a thorn, as mud, as products of the grand and beautiful. As a thorn, as mud, are after products of the grand and beautiful. Do not then imagine that they are of another kind from that which thou dost venerate, but form a just opinion of the source of all. I like it. All things in the universe, like you can't separate the universe into things that are like good and bad. I think this is partially due to I would say that this is due to Marcus Aurelius sort of calling out maybe popular philosophies of the time, which is that there is like I'm gonna guess I'm saying that a lot. I'm guessing this is a response to the notion that there is like a civilized and uncivilized world, that the world of man is superior and in a different like existence and domain than that of nature or of chaos. Which I think follows that like people then argue that man is implicitly given dominion over everything. Like you can, and this also is kind of more even like a Western Christian thought, that God created the world for man to use as a resource, to burn, basically consumerism, which is, you know, I think I've read sociological opinions that has informed a lot of American consumerism, the idea that like the whole world is here for us to eat, and it was given to us as a gift. But I think Marcus Aurelius is kind of saying something else, that no, humankind and all of its beauty and also shit in the road is all part of the same system, and there is a divinity in that system, and the divinity is the unity of those things, cause and effect, creation and destruction, etc. Gold. I got some gold. Still got to get this, if I get this objective roundup here, I can afford the last upgrade. I tend to agree with that. To a connectedness and symmetry of the universe. If anything, it also leans into my desire to feel connected to something. I've always felt a little kind of outside of the human experience or what have you. I think a lot of people feel that in various ways. Why it's such a common thing in like popular stories, popular fiction. Okay, we got some scary walls. Oh, but this wall's not scary. You just have to go this way, huh? Got shot in the back. Yeah, them tuning down back damage is like a huge deal. I had no idea I was getting shot in the back so much. Yeah. Man, that shot is so deceptive. I hate it. The one where they spawn a wall, because it just instantly neutralizes a shot that's like point blank on them. I mean, no. Sick. Bibles are blasphemy. Interesting.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
I don't think I've ever quite seen that phrase ever written out like that. In seeming like full gusto. Mike is bald. You seem to have some thoughts on the subject. Isn't that a contradiction? Like a fundamentally logical contradiction? How can the Bible be blasphemous? It is the source that determines what blasphemy is. I mean, I don't mean to be pedantic. I don't care. I don't, you know, my opinion, having read the thing, the Bible feels like a very human work to me. So that's kind of where I lay. When I read the Bible, I see more human history than I see divine. So, you know, whatever. I'm not, just trying to make the point that I'm not super invested either way. Yeah. Also, I don't know, like, weirdly, working in online media has reinforced my opinion that, you know, people need certain stories to make it through the day sometimes. And it's no skin off my nose what that story happens to be. And of course, because people are people, you know, they're going to manipulate whatever they need to be whatever they need. And that includes, like, trying to get more people on their side, adapting the message so it's more appealing. Salesmanship, basically. You know, it's just, it's very human. It's like human all the way down, really. But that doesn't make it bad. I guess if you, for a while, I used to believe in some kind of grand awakening. Kind of weird to use that term. I guess grand revival is a more religious term, but I used to hope that there'd be something that would move people away from needing that stuff. But if it wasn't religion, it'd just be something else, you know? Oh, you're in an ad? There's just Hemming and Han going on. You can't hear that either, but the thing is, like, even if it used to be religion, and now it's like the same behavior patterns have now strictly been applied to things like video games and Star Wars and politics. The same sort of, like, deism, the same sort of belief structures, the same sort of, like, televangelism, the same sort of, like, narrative crafting. So, human beings just do that because human beings want it. And if you can make money off of it, then they'll do it. People recreate the same phenomena wherever they go. So I don't know. I gave up blaming it on any institution when I realized that human beings will just recreate that institution. Call it something else. People, am I right? $25. Ow. I did it! Yeah. Damn it! I can stop moving! Fuck. Specifically looking for that guy. We're good though. Yeah, those tools really empower you to start knocking down big demons quickly, which only leads to more survivability. Very different energies on your screens. Monument Valley on main, Doom on the second. Hell yeah. Hey, that's the 2020 pairing, baby. Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal. Animal Crossing. I thought I was going to dive into that game so hard, and I guess Doom Eternal really swept it from me. The next one, though, the next Animal Crossing is going to be my shit. Temple of Lomarith. The PB continues. Just got back from a snack run. Edibles are kicking in. Still on the same run. That's right. Full lives. Looking good. I've kind of warmed up. Yeah, only PBs. All PBs, baby. I just remembered when the camera's off, I don't need my, like, a key light on anymore. I combed my hair for this. Ah! Oh, I thought that was a cacodemon floating over. What are we doing this stage? Collect all rubies and wraith stones. And
Location.
we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that.
Unknown. No reference data available.
Took it. Woo. Music's going, baby. It's hitting me. Ah! God damn it! Fuck! It's stuck on a corner. Ugh. There's a revenant behind? Oh. The shadow thingy was behind. Jesus. God damn it! That fucking shot had not gone away. It was just pulling little loops. Ugh. Okay, there's some gold up there. Yeah, Mike, you seem very passionate on the subject, but if you look around and you're the only one that's keeping the subject going, seems like folks are ready to move on. Everybody talked about it till 1 minute ago. Yeah, to a degree. I mean, for real though, go back and look at the log. We're not trying to be mean. You were just going pretty hard. Had a lot to say. Oh, it was just Nick? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Then there was a conversation happening, my bad. I was too busy killing. Darn it. Didn't have enough. Fuck you! Why? They're always lurking. This game really does catch you backing up into blind corners a ton. Catches me backing up into blind corners. Kid got a hand job once. Oh, you're so good at video games? Did you jerk off a deity to be good at video games? I mean, yeah. Honestly, yes from the get-go. When are you ever going to be able to touch a divine being's genitals? Oh, it doesn't happen every day. There we go. That feels good. That feels good. These fights aren't the worst, but that also feels good. I really don't know how much BFC ammo they give you, though. It was easier to route in Doom Eternal because they put it on the map. Fuck. Ah, man. Okay, that was a little cheeky, I guess. Yes. Spike ammo increased. I have been fully spiked. Treasure. It's almost got it. Yeah, definitely getting to parts of the game I'm much less familiar with. Oh yeah. Cool exotic locales. Turns out revenants are one of the most dangerous enemies if you either turn up damage or projectile speed 1 notch. The projectiles become either hit scan or a rocket to the face. Yeah, the bullet tracking is dangerous. What about the Agadon hunters when they do their shield projectiles? There's like one shield and then a skull that tracks after a certain amount of time. If you're like at medium range, it just flies right past you and can't hit you. But if you're too far range, that fucker tracks you like crazy. Or the slow shot that the little like witch twins put out. Yeesh. Oh, you haven't played Doom since Ultimate Doom? Oh man. Yeah, if you ever have a chance, check out id Software's recent Doom anthology, I guess is what you call it. It's a great series of shooters. It won't, like, it's not an open world forever game. You can play it a lot if you really want to, but you can just kind of run through it and move on with your life. Open the gates. What was the thing here? Oh yeah, who cares? You wouldn't be interested in meeting for a fist bump and a hello at a local bar if you wind up nearby next week. Likely no, but who knows? You coming to LA? So wait, next week is Summer Game Fest though, right? Oh, you wouldn't be close enough anyway? Well, I'll probably be downtown over the weekend. Oh, you'll be in Anaheim. Okay, yeah. That's a bit of a drive. What are you doing in Anaheim? There's some good bars in Anaheim. Strong Water is really, really good. If you're looking for a moody drink or two, you might want to book it in advance, though. Oh, getting pulled along for a family Disney trip. Ah, okay, okay. Disney's fun. If you, like, make preparations and do all the, like, figure out all the past bullshit. I don't know, the meta games involved with going to Disney now are sort of stupid. They really have kind of squeezed every drop out of it. That can be a bit frustrating. Ooh! I got a shipment of fashionable clothing. Unfortunately, I can't show it off because my camera's overheated. There's a global blarming. Let's blame it on that. I might regret taking this fight. Let's see what happens. Couldn't meet up with strangers you met through YouTube videos? Well, you meet in a public place. And also, Candles has been around for a long time. If he were going to be weird, I should say if they were going to be weird, I don't want to make any assumptions. You get a vibe by now, I think. Somebody usually doesn't hang around for like years and years and years before finally planning their master stroke of kidnapping you and putting you in a glass jar in the basement. Ah! How many more stone imps do we got? Fucking shit. Ugh. Man, I'm very lucky it didn't melee. Ugh. More ammo? Sell ammo. Alright. Yeah, I won't need to do that fight. Maybe I should start also making note of the fights you don't need to do. But I might end up using Cell for bosses. Not sure. I think Skull might be easier just because you never ever run out of ammo. Fuck off! Holy shit! God damn it. Hate those mines so much. How's the game feeling? Better difficulty balance. It's easier, for sure. I can for sure feel that the bullets are not acing me like they used to. I get, because yeah, I used to die from just like off-screen bullets. Now I will get shot in the back, but I feel like it does radically less damage. So yes. I'm not, playing on the previous settings has made me a bit paranoid, so I'm checking my backs and sides a lot more often. It also, I don't know, I guess it's part of the proud tradition of people making up a bunch of complicated AI for Doom when it's actually maybe pretty simple, but it really feels like the minions are a lot less aggressive now too. It feels like there's fewer of them and they don't start shooting as fast or as often. So instead of getting shot in the back like 4 times, I'm only getting shot in the back once. But as always, good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well. Ooh, bad idea. Ugh. It's in stink. Okay.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Yeah, Mike, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Sorry about that. Oh dear. A meager skin. Okay. Kind of excited to try Heaven Splitter. I feel like that might be the last piece of the puzzle. That'll recover armor. Melee rockets will recover health. And then hopefully shock will help me just kind of cut through a lot of these guys. Yeah, that's a little known streamer bylaw. If you approach me while I'm peeing and ask me to unban you, I have to do it. Ooh. Okay, so there's a life down here. Remember, there's a trick though. Always a trick. A lot of melee. Ah. Come and get me! Yeah! Only felt the need to elaborate. People teased. Gotcha. It's fine.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
I wonder who they're gonna sacrifice. Probably a delicious pig. I certainly have a pretty complicated relationship with religion.
Alert. Unknown entity.
Which is to say dying in Doom. That's what gets complicated about it. So rad. Nope. That's right. This game is for Vor sickos. How's the run feeling? Good, good. The difficulty has been adjusted, making it a lot more survivable.
You have been ingested.
Nice. Hey, it's so matter of fact. Status ingested.
Major organ located.
How cool is this? There's a level inside of an Eldritch Terror. You gotta blast your way out? Of course you do. Yeah, this level's tricky. I'm trying to remember the order that I, like, had to take these guys down in. Anyone? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Stone imps. These fuckers. I could grab it. What the? All right, backing up. Yeah, I feel like even these imps would have thrown like multiple little inviso walls at me or whatever the heck they are, blocking shots. He's just content to kind of sit there and glower at me. Mines are terrible. Right. Fuck. Ah! Shit! Fucking hell! Can't see anything! Ah! Wow. Okay, well that's why that level... God. How did all of that shit sneak up on me? God damn.
You've been ingested. Body size stable.
Yeah. Fucking... Ah! For real though, holy shit. Stone imps, man.
Major organ located.
Stone imps. Revenants. Let me up. Ah. Okay, I think he's dead. Start from this side. That way I have the high ground. Anakin. Look at him spraying mines already. What a tool. Okay, that's the other guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Let's throw it in reverse. Flip it in reverse. He's on his way. Oh, that knocks him out of it. Fantastic. Oh my god. Stone imps. Come here, big boy. Ooh, bad. That's bad. Oh, hell. Yeah. God. Oh, yes. Jipu, thank you very much. Shoutouts to Jipu, by the way, for making the phenomenal helmet you now behold. I am incredibly grateful for the occasion-fitting head protection. Yes. I discovered a little something. Basically, that the green on the helmet matched the green screen of the application. So I adjusted it to give it a little more glow. I should glow it up even more, maybe. No, this looks all right. I don't think I need gold for anything else. 'Cause yeah, all the guns that I want are upgraded are. The runes are upgraded. Melee's upgraded. I think we just beat the game now. I guess there's still, oh right. There's still empowered demons that have stat upgrades. Actually, yeah, what's in this map? Oh, nothing. One more ruby that I don't need. Oh yeah, this room. Very Doom throwback room. I love it. Yeah. Whoa. Is there life in here? No. No, no, no. No! What? Yeah. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I'm using, I mean, I guess green matches the helmet, but I'm also using a green skin. Well, a skin with green accent. That's we're actually matching how we look in the game. Isn't that cool? Now that's streaming, baby. Oh, there is a life here. Excellent. I wonder if I can get it now. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I probably need to punch this first. Yeah, it's dark green. This is a little more bright green, but I'm allowed to be vibrant. Excellent. 3 out of 3 lives. Impeccable play. Utterly without flaw. Let's see here. If I were to upgrade another gun, I guess it would probably be super shotgun. Maybe this. Maybe this is a fallback for the boss fights. But I really feel like the Ravager is going to be enough. I think it's too late in the game to start playing with the strategy. With those melees, and I really shouldn't be. And more fights? Oh yeah, look at all these fights. Nah, I don't need it. So wait a minute, it said that it dropped armor? Hold on. No, it doesn't. What was I? Oh yeah, ground fissure drops armor. Okay. I mean, shock is real good though. It's legally distinct enough. It sure is. You think the flail is the better melee option? I just got the last melee. I'm not really feeling it. I think the flail is really useful for the mid game, which is when you get it. It's a really good like stun, minion clear, armor recovery item. The dread mace requires a lot more like planning. You probably won't like if you're. I like it because it basically erases big demons really quickly, and that's kind of what I really needed to do. And then the rest of, like, I can harvest armor with the super shotgun, or sorry, the regular shotgun, combat shotgun, even though I'm clearly not very good at it. Shouldn't be taking shots while I'm doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I really like this weapon for. Also, just like it makes ammo a non-issue, really. But yeah, you have to be very judicious about deploying it. But there's like safe windows for nearly every enemy. They usually telegraph it with a stun, and like this rune makes it very easy. else in this room? Well, I guess I got lives. I'm good. I gotta break that. Well, I don't have to break the habit, but I'll be more efficient. Punch the nodules. Move on. Punch the brain. Are you ready to fist brain? I was born ready. Yeah, I got full BFC at this point. I hope I remember to use it before I die. Oh, hey, Red Raven, you finally got the skin, huh? Yeah, mine finally unlocked too, despite making a dummy account. Man, he got to run around for like maybe 30 minutes. Thanks, bro. You know what? Aya Dark Zero. Do you want the skin? Because I've got one in my inventory that I don't need. And I can slide it on over to you. Oh, well, Cialis already got it. Yeah, if anybody else wants a code for the Twitch drop skin, I'll whisper it to you. Because I made a dummy account to get mine, so I don't need this one. When it finally worked, rather. The A Dark Zero, not Aya Dark Zero. A Dark Zero. You redeem the code on Bethesda.net. You have to make a Bethesda.net account and link it to shit, and then, well, I mean, maybe that's why it didn't drop for you. Actually, I think it should drop regardless. Okay, so the shield only recharges when it's down, it looks like. Oh, Lee, you want it? You want the Twitch skin? Okay. All right, Lee. Yeah, if you hop over to Twitch, I can just whisper it to you. All right, we got another taker. I don't want anything. I don't want it. Strike. Oh, okay, it was that. No, it was this guy. God damn. One little dude got back there. Yeah, I feel like previous difficulty, that would have just killed me. Or taken me to, like, critical health instantly. Love doing that shit. Hell yeah. So, like, if you get a stun and then a double melee on one of those dudes, you just close them out. Don't even have to worry about that. Ironclad Hulk on Twitch? Okay, I'll send a whisper right now. I'm gonna copy and paste. So hopefully that's your count. Oh, we've played before. We played Helldivers before. Hey, how about that? All right. Here is your code. Boom. All right, you should have a Twitch whisper with the code in it. And yeah, you redeem that on Bethesda.net.
Your signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Good. Oh, this cutscene's rad. I just love Slayer climbing this giant staircase. Ah, you're welcome. Ironclad Hulk / Lee. Enjoy. Oh, Inside Games is out already? Holy shit, man. Shooklin is so good. Channel MVP. Pop his foot off. Yeah, I think after that stun, you can kind of get away with any. Ew! Great. Love that big airy snare they use. So punchy. Whoa! They're backed up into enemies again. What's the best way to support you? No exaggeration, I've watched thousands of hours of your content across Funhouse and your streams, but always on YouTube because I'm a YouTube Premium guy. YouTube Premium is just fine. I guess like an order of magnitude, the most direct and least sentimental way is to just like send me money directly. But failing that, if we go to institutions, like, you know, buying memberships or whatever, there's that, having a monthly sub. But if you're part of Twitch Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, then the way the system works is anytime an ad would get served, it automatically credits me like a portion of money. And that portion is far higher than somebody actually watching an ad. So don't worry about it. It has converted into money for me somehow. And in a much more efficient way than if you were sitting through ads the whole time. So that works just fine. But if you want to like throw, I don't know, it's up to you. But yeah, watching on YouTube with Premium does turn into money for me. And they actually break down how much now. And then I guess, yeah, below that is actually watching ads. Below that is like having an ad blocker, but I don't care. Even if you're using an ad blocker, you're still at like... Not only am I happy that you're a person and still around, because that's mostly what I do this for, but secondarily, if I do a sponsored stream, I can still kind of sell against that number. So you're still raising the viewer count. Thank you for botting my stream is what I'm saying. You get a higher percentage of a Twitch donation or a YouTube super chat. They're about the same. I think YouTube is just like 5% higher, but each one is basically a third. Goes to the service.
The energy is too powerful, even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Here her energy becomes fully realized. And it can be harnessed. We should kill him. something more permanent. Etrigos Zarov.
There's something with better percentage than streaming platforms. Patreon. Yeah, I do have a Patreon, a personal Patreon. That goes direct to me. I don't really post anything there though. It's just if you want to throw money my way, I guess. There's also like, yeah, one-time donations. I think I have a link that goes to a tipping page. Most of that goes to me, but if it goes through PayPal, they take a fee too. But honestly, like whatever's convenient and sustainable for you. I don't mind like going through a service. You get limited benefits. On Twitch, you get no ads if you're a sub. On YouTube, you get access to stream VODs as soon as I upload them. Although maybe I should just drop the act. Maybe like stop trying to make fancy looking thumbnails. Just like whatever auto-gen thumbnail and then a title. It can just be a VOD dumping ground. That's all. I just use it for a live stream. And then I can just upload the VODs without all the breaks that get the videos claimed. That way at least they go up right away. Anyway. Yeah, there's brought you this thing. If you want to super chat there, there's Inside Games as well has a Patreon. And then you'll get, depending on the amount, you can get shouted out in an episode. Yeah, your thumbnails have that personal pizzazz. Yeah, it's mostly just out of like, out of respect to the game. I want it to look fancy. Criterion Closet.
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on.
Isn't the Doom helmet the best?
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle.
That is non-specific, my man.
We should leave. Now.
So many great like freeze frames in the cutscenes of this. Beeped out. I wonder if Kylo Ren was an inspiration for how he looks. That high-waisted belt, exposed upper body, wide boy. Slurp. You know, I think one of the benefits of Heaven Splitter, the rune, less clutter on screen. The knives are great and all, but they just kind of add to the visual noise a bit. Sometimes I feel like I've lost track of bullets or not noticed things just like a fraction of a second later because there's knives flying everywhere. Whereas Heaven Splitter just like goes from the top of enemies. Oh shit. Lee, thank you very much for the super chat. 999 euros, wow. 10 euro, I appreciate that. Is there local slang for 10 euro? Oh yeah, my camera open. Yeah, I'm not on camera. Seth wanted to walk by. Yeah, I got my little Doom helmet on. Thank you very much. That's such a cool shot. Him like falling into the goop. So tiny. Look at how tiny I am with my little helmet.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear. Until it is done.
Yeah, Verbose. Yeah, you were mentioning that it's sad that you don't unlock Zombie Slayer. Yeah. Oh man, the nails on the barrel, so good. Awesome. But yeah, it was a skin in Eternal. Adds to the tragedy of it. Yeah, the 360. Boom! I need to figure out how to do the fucking hurricane kick from Street Fighter or the Shoryuken. It doesn't mean anything. I don't think you can like melee two people at once by spinning around real fast. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? Also, yeah, his little zombie face in the bottom middle. I love it. The hologram one is also skeletal, but still. Oh, Kyle G posted another Guardian skin in chat. Thanks for looking out. There's a switch that fills the entire room with blood. Sounds like hell.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Flip the blood switch. I want to take a bath.
Scanning. Vessel located.
I'm kind of excited for the Hugo Martin playthrough to get to this stage. I'd love to hear his process for like this whole segment of the game. Is this the Army of Darkness, like skeleton flute? Not quite as predicted, fully, unfortunately. There's no skeleton marching band. No music? There's no music. That's a bummer. I guess I didn't really just start. Otherwise I could like quit out to menu and try again. But... Mine still haven't exploded. I'll take a coffee break. It is such a big deal that that it knocks the Revenant out of that attack. I hate having to wait for that. Hit it, bro! How did he get around without me seeing? Okay. You like the lack of music here? It gives an empty feeling while you're dead. Oh, is that just the game? There's not supposed to be music? I think you're right. I think you're correct. There's a bug where music doesn't play, but I think it's just supposed to be empty and quiet here. God damn it. Lines again. It does sound, yeah, kind of hauntingly empty. I like how there's always just an empty sound. Forgot about the armor tentacles. Whoa! Good though. Was that totally wizard? Come on! God. Can I not? Yeah, you just can't do shit to them while they're wriggling. Buh. How do I get that? I want that orb. Oh, probably gotta come here. Yeah, there's some like music. Well, not music, but there's a few more sounds picking up. I'm kind of hearing the ambient audio. Back it up. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna make sure I have a nice little place where there aren't any of these assholes. Nah. Surprise. Is it dead? It's dead. Okay. Woo! Man, they're trying to be tricky. Damn right. Crap ass revenant. Okay. Hear more screams of the damned.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if Doom Guy has done this before. Maybe in his like millennia in hell before meeting up with a Night Sentinel and landing on Argent D'Nur. Maybe he died and came back to life multiple times. Just how like he has an idea of what to do. I guess really his suit is the thing that has the idea of what to do. Ah, there should be music now, though. But whatever. Dirt Master, you just got your hair cut. Very nice. I need a haircut pretty badly. I'm getting shrubby. I'm gonna probably get one next Monday before Record brought you this thing, so I can look nice and trim. Whoa, that was a bad idea. Definitely only survived that because they nerfed bullet damage. Ooh, boy. That was unwise. That would actually be a good place for a BFC shot. See, like, that even might be a spot where instead of, like, worrying about the combat shotgun, you just open the menu, switch to the flail, bop them, get all your armor, switch back. That way you don't even have to worry about... Well, there's an area in the game where you don't have the combat shotgun yet. Nice. Oh no. Damn it. Ugh. I'm invincible, damn it. Ugh. Need to be a little more tactical. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Always the stone imps, damn it. Oh. Something I didn't kill? I gotta do more Night Rain today. Maybe. I think Bruce wanted to play on Sunday, so probably then. Oh, there you are. Damn, alright. I don't know, matchmaking with randos is alright, I guess. I don't know that I'm like... Yeah, it seems okay. Seeing all the bosses and stuff might be neat. But, man. It's gonna there's a learning curve there, I feel like. I guess that's not uncommon for the pedigree of game we're dealing with. I don't remember if you crank this all the way, where does it take you? Crank it. Pop it. Oh. Hit another random dude who was jumping up here. Going to get that skull. What's the skull even doing there? Who knows? I don't need to go this way, but the gold has called to me. Well, okay. It was worth it. Looks like a NASCAR helmet now, Ralvar. I can see it. Mirror, mirror, mirror. I mean, this game does kind of feel like you're in a weapon vehicle. Oh heck. Oh, bad idea. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay, we keep going. Keep going. Sure could use some music though. So lonely without my music. Hey, Ironclad Hulk, thank you for the sub. You're throwing support all over the place. Thank you very much. Well, actually, you know what? I need to add your super chat to the media tech tracker. Why not? No! Whoa! Wow, okay. Dude, those freaking things that bounce the shit back at you. On a second. Okay, I've added a couple. As usual. Thanks to Stream Elements' technical wizardry. We'll have to wait until another event pushes it. Okay, fine. Ooh. Whoa, okay. Steal the barge. What's that sound? Yeah. Whoops. Shit, where am I now? Hello, big shot pink one. Happy Friday. All right. I'm gonna go steal a boat. Ooh, another Guardian skin code in chat. Looks like they finally unjammed the pipes.
Payment required.
See a boat. Take it.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Oh boy. Oops. He still hit me with fire. Okay, fine. Damn. Oh, right. Yeah, Kushinu, I did exactly the same thing. I didn't know there was a berserk there, and yeah, very long fight. Very arduous. Yeah, that berserk sure does take the edge off. I found it after I'd done the fight. I was like looking around the arena for health and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. Although again, I can't count the number of times that happened to me in like Doom 1. Or be like an invincible or something. That didn't count. Oh, well, I guess it didn't take my ammo pit. Need you to run out of the stink, please. God, please, guys. Okay, fine, don't. Don't then. Oh my god. Who did that? Yeah. Elon Musk has a black eye. Someone did the right thing at some point. Also a man like Musk. But the way he shoots his mouth off. You knew at some point, right? He was going to say the wrong thing to the wrong person. Yeah, exactly right, Spider-Man. He definitely lives the life of a guy who's never been punched before. And at this point, it may be too late. Also, like, the whole, like, my kid did it. It's like, so obviously a lie. What's the... Because you know his like, pea brain is, like... He shoves his kid into everything. The one that he acknowledges. What an asshole. Now he's putting that on him. Hopefully he got, like, slapped. Just full-on decked in the face by a mistress or something. Some jilted lover he cut off from money. God, I hope. And it's like, you can't say that, oh... one of my many breeding mistresses became upset. Actually, if anyone would say it'd be him. So glad I'm out of the loop on that dipshit. Me too. I definitely don't. Try my best to not follow any news. I don't want to feed the beast even with my brainwaves or my attention. Oh, well, you're not actively shooting? Thanks for the trading card. Oh, you're welcome, Triple Halt. Assume it showed up okay. More bone power. Increase solidity. Calcify the bow. Ramming speed. Yeah, all he wants is attention, so staying out of the loop is the best call. Yeah. The only way I can affect any of those oh, so close. The only way I can affect any of those situations is voting, and I do. Whatever meaningful protests I can find. Blech. At this point, is he alive again? I guess his spirit is returning to the mortal plane. You can kind of see up there. And then I guess they conjure him a body with ancient magics. This part is not very specific. Oh, Pixel Leaf, you've been watching the Ultra Nightmare attempts from Doom Eternal, huh? Yeah, boy, I shot my mouth off a lot back then. I don't know, I was carrying a lot of frustration with a lot of things. And I think quarantine had just started.
I'm going back.
Ooh. Kawaii, that sounds delightful. Monday off work, a few bottles of wine, some brie, a baguette. Gonna play Clair Obscure. Beautiful. If you have brie, do you have some like jam or some fruit? Or are you just going brie and bread? Guitar riff. Yeah, I wonder if they start to add some electronic elements in the music as you go on to kind of not converge with 2016 sound, but, you know, tiptoe towards it. Also, as the Doom guy, like, basically fully embodies being the Slayer.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
That's big. Well, the music's back. It feels like I can jump higher now? Or just my imagination? Oh, it's my imagination. All right. Why? Ah! Oh, that's the leader. That little icon wasn't there. Okay, shield bounced off of it and I just couldn't figure out why. Hey, dude, it's Bert. You got your trading card. Hell yeah. Another tank there. So let's see. There's an armor upgrade and an ammo upgrade on this map. I should probably try to do the gore nest. Hey Zenti, am I winning? Yeah? I am winning. This is the third to last stage. Got full lives, haven't died in a while. Still killing with maximum force. Can't get sloppy. Whew. Okay, that's maybe too risky. Shouldn't do that. Okay, this was just for this. Yep, PB run, baby. PB run, PB run, PB run, PB run. It's all PBs. Please shoot. Please shoot. Thank you. Okay, so interesting distinction. Heaven Splitter happens on the enemy that gets hit with the reflected shot. That's actually better than it happening around you, I think. Nice. Okay, cool. Boom. I wonder if the armor up is the last tower. Let's go find out.
Second tower is down.
One of them big ass maps I'm gonna have to find my way around on. Kind of like this. Okay, I guess I have to go up there. Yeah. Good times. Just keep going around. Shit ass. Oh fuck. Ah. God damn. I'm not prepared for how much health that thing has. Oh shit. Thought some enemy had a buzzsaw right to my face. Oh, how did this tank not kill me? Divine Providence, I guess. That's what I'm gonna say. We got God on our side.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Just a lot of demons, guys. Oh, heck. happened? Oh. Whoa! Shit! What was that? I think it was the shield guy.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Just let him loose. Okay. I need to go this way. Okay. Oh, I need the blue key. I do not have. I don't think. No. You guys talking? Is there is talking about Doom speedruns, or just speedruns in general? I do like me 100% glitchless as well. Just like a quick tour through the whole game, like dev intended route, seeing everything. It's like you have a VIP tour of a theme park. Somebody to just usher you through all the lines and stuff. But somebody speedrun this at SGDQ. I'd be really interested to see. I mean, I'm sure there's already speedruns out, but always fun to see it on a big stage. Oops, I don't need to go in there. I don't need to do this. Just for gold? Get out of here. I really wish you could shoot over the top of their, like, little shield. But of course I do. Ah! Please fucking die! Holy shit. Sometimes I can't believe how much health the fucking Cacodines have. Ass. Where are you? Awesome. Delicious. Oh. Sweet boy Sirach.
Targets destroyed.
Love you, sweet boy.
There's one left.
Hey, where are you? Where are you, my droog?
is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this.
The Slayer will decide his fate.
I guess maybe the Slayer knows at this point that he was betrayed. I don't know how aware he is of such things. I feel like those do a lot less damage too. Slayer picking up on context clues? Yeah, maybe. I mean, he did... The functioning of the tether, that little thing on his titty, him yanking it off, I mean, it worked, so whatever. He got like out of that hell prison. But he also may have realized that that's why? That he was being tracked? He may have known at that point that the Creed Maker betrayed him. Because how else could they have found Thera? But who knows if he's thinking on that level. Yeah, he certainly didn't trust the Maker and wanted to be out of their control. That's pretty clear. Oh yeah.
Your duty to protect your creed.
Okay, I'm gonna swap to the skull gun for this fight. Let's see if that's a good idea.
Princess Vic, please,
the right one, I think.
Help me. I could still be of service.
Figured out long before any of this game. Yeah, he was fighting in the restraints before the game started. But that just seems like it's his nature, right? Wrong one. I didn't. Okay. I don't know how much of it is like he's aware, or how much of it is just like that's just how he is.
I only did what was asked of me.
I did find out you can break this if you shoot it enough. Yeah. Damn it, that sucks. Okay. Although I guess if you're using the Impaler, you'd get more melee. Those headshots. Charging it the whole time. Skull gun DPS good? It's okay. It's okay. It's not nothing. For me, it's more that it constantly generates health, which will just like scatter on the ground, and then if I take any random hits, hopefully all that health will just slurp up into me immediately. So it's a safety tactic. I didn't buy the upgrades for the other gun. I could have and should have. Close. Yeah, now it's like, god damn.
You owe your power to the limit.
Oh, he gets shocked too. Oh. Ooh, okay. That was a little scary.
Wait.
Yeah, Ironclad. They patched the difficulty up shortly after launch, but I think they reeled it in a bit.
Power would die with her.
They made some adjustments, but it might have been overtuned. Hell yeah. The final battle. Sure. 2 more levels to go. I'm gonna take the opportunity to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Took a couple of chomps of a protein bar. See if we can finish this out. Papa.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Oh yeah, Ironclad Hulk. If you have another skin code Just pass it on. Just drop it in chat. Somebody will grab it. Oh, they're finally passing those out again. Precisely one person got very upset about it. The thing is, though, the Argenta are using Argent accumulators, or the King at least has a little titty battery.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
Yeah, we don't know that it's... Yeah, that's true. We don't know that it's an accumulator. It could just be like battle adornment, and then they made the accumulator look like that because of their proud warrior heritage. Understand why it can't just be melee. No, whatever. Playing is not the Doomslayer? No, we're definitely the Doomslayer. Just in a royal robot. Whoa! Watch out now. Feel prepped for this fight? I do. It's not the worst. Especially with like the gun that I use. It's really just... you just focus on... just focusing on hitting parries. And then the rest of the fight kind of does it for you. Oh, the fight against the old one is scarier? He can two-shot your mech? Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I'm not ready for it then. All the damage in the vehicle seems so low right now, so I wonder if the two-shot thing is something they've adjusted. Azrak took me a few tries to the first time, but I think my general boss fighting strategies have improved since then. We'll see. We'll see. At this point, if I get down to like one life, like one more life in reserve, not last life. If I get down to one life, I'll just go to my nightmare save and replay the level, memorize all the patterns. out of his pants.
Azric's forces have been crushed.
Oh yeah, the multi-hit combo. Yeah, the timing in that can be a little weird, but it's like the same timing. So once you get it, you've got it. But yeah, that might be the trick. That might take a life off me. Gave him a gun hand. Okay, yeah, 2-shot. Look at that. Oh. Damn it! Oh, you got me! Okay. Alright. You're not allowed to do that.
Combat mode.
You are not allowed to ever shoot him unless he is, like, fully stunned. Or between combos. Okay. The beginning of the fight seems like it's the scariest, because if you get hit, it bottoms out your combo gauge.
Protecting the siege towers.
Damn it. Ugh. Hell yeah. Yeah, this music rocks, huh? I like that choir kicking in, just chanting. Oh. Kind of reminds me of the samples in MIDI or something like that. It's never like full lyrics. watching the other guy. Go! Okay. Clean hands, calm mind. Wait, calm hands, clean mind. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on... I didn't know you could do that. Aw. High stakes. Hell yeah. Give me that skull. It's mine. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, Ironclad, I tend to agree. I think if you ask most people to rank these soundtracks, people would probably put this one third. I don't know though. I think this... a lot of people don't think in these terms, but there's so much more music in this game. There's like 3 or 4 ice cold heaters in Eternal. And a lot of good music aside.
So long as you...
Or sorry, 2016. Eternal has got a few more. Okay, here we go. Bring out the skull gun. Ah, shit. Oh, man, I was so close. Well, there's a second phase, though, right? Pretty sure.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
I wonder if... Now I'm wondering if using the Impaler and just trying to go for melee recharge. I'll try that this time. And then if I die again, then I'm gonna go back to my my nightmare save file and try the fight that way. I wonder if there's any more lives at this point in the game. I do have vampirism for the rocket launcher, but it like... Yeah, I guess that's probably a more reliable and faster source of health than this. Let's see. I guess you're pretty much guaranteed to, yeah. You're pretty much guaranteed to be parrying, because if you're not, you're dead. So you have to parry. That might be, yeah, that might be the trick. I'll try that. The rocket launcher, though, I don't know, it causes visual distraction sometimes. Like, the explosion in my face kind of makes it hard to really track the enemy's attack animations. It can disrupt timing for me. Hey, what the shit? I thought a faster attack or something? I thought he just did one. What the fuck? Is it... What is going on? Oh, Jesus! Hey, Linky. Thank you for complimenting my cool helmet. Cialis Abuser, thank you for the sub. I believe as well. Tech. nice and simple. Yeah, that might be a useful speedrunning technique. I'm not even sure what I did, though. I think I just mashed the button while I was sprinting into it. Gotta do the old one again. Well, at least that was timed fairly well. Okay, you can, the fact that you can sometimes sneak it in is dangerous. I guess multiple attacks do different kinds of damage. Ghidorah, thanks for the sub. It is in fact time to rip and tear. If there's ever been a time. What? Man, okay. Oh my god. I keep assuming that landing a melee shot will interrupt, and it doesn't always. Okay. This is really fast.
It is true.
Slow it down a bit. Okay. I got those spikes in them. I love it. Okay. Only wait for stun to melee. Only. I'm trying to remember what he does in phase 2. Anyone want to give me a hint? Heads up. Took his pants off. Round spikes? Yeah. Flies. He flies now. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess they exploded into fireballs, looks like.
Enough of this!
Ooh! Wrong button. Yes! God, they're all in his eye! Oh, man. Tragic. Nope, Sean, we got a phase 3. Big Pixar eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, not vulnerable yet. Yes, yes, yes! Ow! Nope, Linky, there is another stage.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Kind of a very basic sigil for her. I wonder if there's meant to be any like meaning to the like Slayer sigil. There's some like iconography or other demonic stuff that you see in hell. She's just got the like circle. Or Dagrin. Well. Days, you got your Doom skin? Yeah, mine finally jiggled free too. I did it eventually. Fixed it up.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
She's good, everyone. Okay, reckoning. This is more of an open level. I think there might be lives in this. I hope there are lives in this. I think I have one more. So if I die once, I'm gonna switch over to my nightmare save and just run this level a few times until I can work it. And we got to use that dude's giant glowing hammer. Yeah, we did. Ancient Gods Part 2. I guess not in this game, no.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Yeah, the hammer is a pretty it's a pretty overpowered tool, but I think that was the point. Tag 2 was supposed to be like a victory lap. A lot of games have that. It's like the joyride at the end. That's what I feel like that's what that whole expansion was. I mean, it wasn't trivial, but yeah, the hammer really did like
As much time as you can.
invalidate. Not well, Validate's too strong. Made a lot of the combat a lot easier. Made it really easy to recover your resources, basically. You could just get like a full stack back in one move. So I got a kill here. What else? Oh, there you are. Oh no. Oh, that could have been bad. I didn't even look. Good. Good. Oh boy. Purge the guilty. Punish the guilty. Yes. That is for real. Oh, extra lives. Yes, many extra lives. Thank you for reminding me, Cialis Abuser. Life is worth living. Good shit. I guess there's 2 in the final stage, it looks like. And then the other one, I think I have to come from the other side. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Need the secret key for that one. Alright, well. We need the secret key then. Yeah, one was easy to get, too. They seem to do that. They'll, like, put a life at the beginning, and then maybe one at the end. It's pretty well placed, actually, for the mechanic and how it works. That's what it is. Every time something screwed is going on, it turns out it's fucking stone imps. Hey. Yeah, that rune's pretty good. I guess in those situations, knives would have come out and killed things too, but it is kind of nice to just slow everything down. Make everybody stop. Smell the roses once in a while, huh? Okay, so I killed shit up here. Oh, I didn't need to do that, I guess. Unless maybe killing things here opens a door somewhere. Might as well pick this up. Cthulhu? Doesn't it slow and make them take more damage? I mean, it does. I mean, it stuns them and makes them take more damage, yeah. But also, what if it just killed them instead? What if they were just dead? Okay. Yeah. What is this? Oh. This big old femur lever. Classic. You wanna stop? Hit the ceiling? That's pretty funny. Hello, Epic City. What does this one rate on the Doomometer? I mean, pretty high. I think it's maybe my second favorite Doom game at the moment. Although I don't... Classic Doom is real good. Doom 2016 is really good. This is a good final stage track. Very tense. Maybe third favorite. It's really good though. I like it a lot. Ah! God damn it. Why is he still blue? Oh, he didn't die. Okay. Why so blue? That was weird. Great. Yeah, Eternal's definitely number one still. But it's, you know, it's just my kind of game. I don't think that makes Eternal the best one. But maybe that is what that means. Maybe my opinion is just that correct. What the heck? Oh. You gotta stand on a thing and... Yeah, you gotta stand on the green thing and throw the shield through? Ah. Nope. Keep looking. I know they're gonna do it. How many fucking headshots? there. Holy cow. What's on this level? Okay, I actually missed a health upgrade somewhere. Oh, I think I remember where it was. Maybe in the Abyssal Forest? Oh, whatever. Still win the damn game. One lonesome revenant. All right. Something screwy around here. Maybe not. Ooh. That end is redeemed a gamer stretch. That's a great idea. I was just thinking I was feeling a little tense. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Fraser Ankin. This is not my first Pandemonium run, it's my fourth, actually. Did a good stretch out of the shoulders, that felt nice. Oh fuck, that's bad. Ugh. Thank you for letting me out of the corner. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Hey, you think they heard the complaints from people that didn't like all the weapon swapping? I think so too. Weapon swapping, the skill shots, having to hit very specific targets, kind of a not very controller-friendly mechanic. Yeah, I think they found a way to make a Doom game that's not only pretty evocative of Doom 1, of truly where the series began and kind of more flat 2D style shooting. But they still jazzed it up with some extra mechanics. I think the intent was also to, instead of having weapon swapping in its traditional form, having melee and shield replicate the feeling of weapon swapping. Constantly throwing multiple things at the enemy, doing combos, that kind of thing. So now instead of making somebody go to the weapon wheel over and over, you can just have like dedicated buttons. Which you have dedicated buttons on a mouse and keyboard as well. Like you have enough buttons on a keyboard to directly bind all the weapons. So you get that feeling on PC, but it's not there on console. So yeah, I think Dark Ages, I don't think they started here. I don't think they started trying to make a controller-friendly Doom game. But I think that just by its nature, a two-dimensional Doom game, something closer to Doom 1, is friendlier to a controller. All right, hold on. I need to backtrack and get that level. I get that life. Yeah. I didn't know I was at the end of the stage. Or at least at approaching a point of no return. Okay, where was it? Oh yeah, it's right over there. Fundamentally, is this just Doom again, but with a gimmick, or is it a new way of doing Doom? I think it's new. I think that the shield and melee interchange is very new. I think they invented an entirely new set of mechanics to recreate, or within the bounds of like the feeling of the older games. I mean, it's like, I guess they gave, you know, Master Chief a grappling hook, and that was kind of cool and all. But I think it's pretty cool how they multi-functioned a lot of stuff. They gave a lot of contexts to how you use the shield and when, you know, parrying and just blocking shots and stuff. The throw is like a whole other thing. And then the melee also has its particular uses. Nothing is superfluous. There are things you don't have to use, but that's by design in this one, I think. Because Eternal was much more like, we're going to give you a kit and then put you in situations where you kind of need to use all of it or a lot of it. So yeah, I think that was definitely not the intention here. Oh, I don't need to be here. Yeah, you rarely use the plasma rifle? I mean, yeah, I haven't really at all. I might at the end here, maybe. But I'd probably just use the skull crusher instead, just for the chump health.
Players getting close!
Oh, hell. Fuck. Hey. Oh dear. All right. Fuck. What happened? Yeah. Okay. Could you do the thing, please? Alright, okay. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know what makes him do that spike. I think it's if you're just too close. What is it? In the boss fights? Hold on. If you get them to purple stun but don't need health, you do way more damage by just skull crushing them rather than actually doing the interact. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you just shoot through their stun. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, where are we at? Make sure there's not anything else around that's gonna want to fuck me up. Fuck! I was changing weapons. Bullshit. See health though. Oh fuck. Okay. Ugh. Well, and if I'm skull crushing them, they'll be spitting out health too. So. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna get as much armor in this arena that I can. Hey David, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's see, any more armor? Armor. Happy Panda Days. Yeah, I find myself scouring the map for pickups too before I leave an arena. Like, you might as well be all topped up. Ultra Nightmare attempt soon? Yes. Although I might take a break and play something else for a while. Twitch does not want to watch Doom, but that's okay, I don't care. I like Doom. I still need to play Expedition 33. That is next in the queue.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Dude. That did not go right. Yeah, you still got to be a little careful about your approach, it seems. Oh, the Berserk's not even timed. Oh, whatever.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Okay. Sha-sha.
As long as I live, the Old One can still be resurrected. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Good. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Oh right, I should have just been shooting him. Oh well. Kind of do the Sekiro thing these days. You just pulse it. Oh baby, is that gaming? Can't remember. I think that might be it. Shadow, thank you for the sub. Blap. I like how everyone said that they made fun boss fights, or everyone. I saw a couple of sentiments that like the boss fights are fun now. I think that's mostly because the boss fights are easy. But hey, whatever makes people happy. I'll take it. Yeah, finished with full lives, which means I never died. People really hated the final boss at Tag 2. Yeah. I don't know what they wanted. Tag 1 was like, there was your like kick you in the dick boss fight. I didn't think Tag 2 needed to be more than that. I liked its scale and its ridiculousness. It was like a set piece payoff. Yeah, this loser's done. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. Ironclad Hulk, thanks for the cheer. Here, I'll add that to the media tech tracker. Satisfying. Hell of an arm on Slayer, huh? He hucked that thing pretty far.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
How bad were the boss fights? I dropped a couple of lives.
Taken by the Creed.
Just by things I wasn't ready for. But as soon as I became familiar with it, kind of locked it down. So not bad at all, really.
Collaborated with them.
Once you miss a parry, though, and the time ramping stops happening, catching the timing again is very challenging.
Quietly.
Quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did. As we always will. And
this is our Independence Day.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Complete. Continue. Oh! We got a partially gold skin, which is fitting. Swing. All right. Well, that's that. Pandemonium down. Let's put on our new clothes, huh? Wasn't divinity. I've already forgot. Reverent. There it is. Shiny. Got the gold visor. It's, yeah, okay. More priestly. White instead of cream. Ivory. There's one thing left to do. Play on Ultra Nightmare. So let's do that.